I see that you want it, driving me crazy with that fire in your eyes. Oh, wanna try to ignore it. Part of me wants to see you read between the lines, and all of the back and forth, the signals intertwine. Baby, won't you take your time with loving me, loving me? Yeah, I'll be falling right into mine. I don't want the rush to get the best of me, best of me. Yeah, just know that's all I'm asking for. Don't you call me Casanova? You see if I'm in me. I'm just trying to get to know ya. We can take the time, come and show me. Love's in the air, aroma. I don't wanna try to make you mine. Don't you call me Casanova? Just want you to love me.
Want this? Isn't it crazy how the stars have fall aligned? Oh, yeah. But can I be honest? I'm so afraid to fall too deep or flow too high. Cause all of this chemistry, it caught me by surprise. Baby, won't you take your time with loving me, loving me? I promise, boy, that we'll be alright. I don't want the rush to get the best of me, best of me. It just makes me want you more and more.
Don't you call me Casanova? You see if I'm in something. I'm just trying to get to know ya. We can take the time, come and show me. Love's in the air, aroma. I don't wanna try to make you mine. Don't you call me Casanova? Just want you to love me. I want you standing right here next to me. No other way, that's how it's supposed to be. We've been going overtime, I'm hoping I'ma leave all the doors wide open, oh yeah. But you wanna turn and walk away, go talk to me. That's all I wanna know. Don't you call me Casanova? I'll give you the promise of love. Just trying to get to know ya. I can give you the word, I can give you the word. It's in the air, aroma. Cause I don't wanna have to watch you go. Don't you call me Casanova? Just want you to love me. Don't fight, no. See if I'm in something. Don't fight, just give it up. We can take our time, come and show me. Don't fight, no. I don't wanna try to make you right. Don't fight, just give it up. Just want you to love me. Girl, I see that you want it, driving me crazy with that fire in your eyes. Oh, wanna try to ignore it. Part of me wants to see you read between the lines, and all of the back and forth.
My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. We're here. We are here. I have emotional distress today.
Oh
That
God.
is what the that's what the super chat goal is about. Whether you got $1.99 or $199.99, I got some emotional distress today. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. But anyway, welcome to another episode
Welcome.
of the 5 o'clock ish show. You know what I'm saying?
Ish.
We're right on time today.
Thank
Oh
God.
my. Let's see, what do we got going on in here? We got Cosmic Girl. Hopefully you
Hey,
enjoyed that. I
hey.
put your song back in the rotation. What's up, Vibrant? Diana, what you doing? What's good? OG Delicate Lace, thanks for being a member. I appreciate you. I haven't seen you around in a few days. Hopefully everything's good. Miss Senator.
What's
Miss
up?
Senator is dancing with the fire.
Hey.
Sneaky Link. Oh, Sneaky Link. We had a good time yesterday. I really do
Yes.
appreciate your time. I loved it. Got a lot of good feedback about that sit down that we did. Let's see here. We got Wicked Hookery. Wicked Hookery.
What's
Oh
up?
my gosh. Woo. Wicked Hookery is out there. Getting her thing done. You know what I'm saying? She likes to plant things very fresh and
Okay.
wonderful. We got Charlie in the building.
Charlie Boo.
Who else we got Patricia Alexander. We got Tron with the homies.
Hey.
Oh my God, Tron with the homies is one of my favorite. Kelly Sty, what it do?
Hey,
Kelly Sty.
Callie.
We're gonna kick it up starting next week, I believe. BJ, what it do? Let's see what else. Who else? I think I don't want to. Oh, that 504 girl. Thanks for being a member. Daquan, what it do?
What's up?
Let's see here. I don't want to miss anybody. Okay. All right. Well, I'll communicate with the chat as much as I possibly can as we
Okay.
go. And I might jump around different subjects. I didn't know Jay Wilson was going to be alive before I came over here.
Mm.
So he made the title. He made the title. What did I say in the title? Because I didn't. What did I say? Jay Wilson. Oh, I said what the fuck? I said WTF. Okay. Yeah, because that's a bit. What's up, 420 Virgo? I really like the name. I will definitely be involving myself in that in just a moment here. Trolling with the homies. I'm singing this song, rolling with the homies from the Clueless, but you got to go. Let's go. Read the Heart of
Hey,
Philadelphia.
Reed.
Read the Heart of Philadelphia. If Reed ever goes off on me, I need at least 24 to 48 hours notice so I can get my feelings in order. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, because when she goes off, she goes off.
Yeah, I know. I list her. I'm like, okay, hold on a second. Let me chill. This isn't about me. I just listen in. If I don't hear my name, I'm like, all right, cool. Let me sit back, relax, and listen to the show.
Exactly.
Uh, I would never bullshit.
Yeah,
But
okay.
anyway, I'm gonna go back to this Jay Wilson WTF. But I want you, okay, while I basically when I sit here and I cover a lot of the beef sector stuff today, like I
Hmm.
always do, like the Tasha K list, since nobody can freaking figure out the fact that it wasn't her list.
Right.
The beef sector funeral and envy is not one sector and loyalty before money, but I changed that to Jay Wilson. What the F? All right.
Okay.
So before I came over here, I was cruising the YouTube streets. Went past Jay Wilson was live like he always is. Went over there and if I drop in the chat, it's got to be this this uproar. You know what I'm saying? And the uproar to me was, I just don't know what you got going on over there. And I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it has to do with me trolling him. But let's just go with that. I don't like what you're doing over there. You got you stand for different things, and I don't understand. I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, I don't really think that it's appropriate for you to be doing beef sector content or being around the beef sector or being beef sector, whatever the hell he called me. If you're not willing to talk about certain things.
Mm.
And I was a little puzzled, but I remember what happened. I was at Pizarro's one evening, and there was some gentlemen up there, and they started talking about their dating lives and different things that gay men talk about or whatever. And all I said was, "I'll be back." And Jay Wilson loses his mind. What do you mean you'll be back? I'm like, I'm just exit. I said I'll be back, but I just want to exit myself from this conversation because I'm not interested in it. That turned out to be a whole damn near homophobic rant about I don't want to talk to gay men about their issues. Like,
I'm about to say, let's just jump to the end of it. Allegedly, he said that he, has to excuse himself because Envy refuses to talk about gay men issues. To me, I think that is a crock of malarkey. Because
that's
if a man can't have a conversation with me about women issues. You're not a woman. I can't sit up here and have a conversation about white privilege with somebody else. I'm not white. So if he's not gay, how can you expect him to have a conversation about gay men issues? Unless you want him to, just so you can actually go ahead and put that label on him. Like, what?
It's virtual. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you all about it. It's a hot topic around here. But yeah, I just think that that's weird. And then not just that, that I don't want to talk about women issues. Like,
Exactly.
I talk about women issues from the standpoint of being a man. Like, I do talk about their feelings. I talk about their goals. I talk about pitfalls, how they could better themselves, and all the other stuff. But he came down on me just because I don't want to talk about pH balance, hair, nails, the
Because
new
then they say,
application.
why you all in women's conversations? So it's like, you can't win for losing.
and and one thing you're not gonna have to worry about is I'm not doing it. Just because I
No,
drop myself for the panel or whatever, it doesn't necessarily mean like I don't get it. I don't understand. So that's why he was like he was mad at me for saying it's okay to be straight. You know what I'm saying? Like I
that's
gave a
crazy
little
to me.
commentary. I said it's okay to be straight. Like, why do straight people always have to like fight and fuss to say that they're cool with gay people? I don't get that. I
I
can't
don't get it either.
like, but they can say that I'm homophobic because I won't talk about gay issue or gay men issues in a gay man circle because I'm around the beef sector doing commentary. So why am I here? Like,
And
what do you
my thing about
like,
that is
all
this
right,
as well. Go
you
ahead.
guys shut out allies? Like,
Oh,
I don't
child.
understand that does yeah, but that doesn't make any sense because
No.
I'm a part of society. But, you know, wouldn't they be happy that I'm a part of society in general and don't have a problem with gay people? But then when I say something straight, like I don't want to be in that conversation or I don't want to be around pH balance, women talk type shit, then all of a sudden I'm attacked for being straight. Like what the uh, what?
Mm.
I'm
It's
confused. What's
that's
up,
crazy
Gummy
to me.
Bamas or Gummy
That is
Bamas? My
crazy.
bad.
Hey, Gummy Bama. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
but it's irritating. Like it really makes it hard. It really makes it hard for somebody to be pro anything because then it gets I don't get it because I mean so there's going to be segregation or whatnot. So basically like next time Jay Wilson gets his AdSense check, he's gonna send it back because that person may not want to talk about gay issues. Are you
Exactly.
do you think that the people that pay us our AdSense check to be on YouTube are white or are black gay men? Like, I mean, at the top of the YouTube or the top of the Google hierarchy, I haven't seen it. I mean,
Me
let me
either.
know if I'm yeah, let me
And
know
I
if I'm
agree with
incorrect.
Cosmic. I agree with Cosmic Girly. Cosmic Girly said, I have left panels when women talk about lesbian stuff, and I am far from homophobic. Exactly. If I'm not interested in that lifestyle, why am I sitting around having a conversation about that? Furthermore, and I really don't like when people from that community make statements like that, because then it makes me wonder if you want to excuse yourself because he as an envy won't have conversation about gay men issues, then I shouldn't see none of y'all at Chick-fil-A.
No,
None of you.
none.
But you
And the
run
fun
over there.
Yeah, the crazy thing is I don't talk and I don't talk bad. Like, I mean, I can understand if I started talking crazy or whatever. I come right back. Like, what is wrong? Like, okay, if I was really looking down on somebody for talking about gay issues, why would I come back and then involve myself in the conversation when things change? I don't understand. I don't. Like, okay, should I get really, really mad that y'all don't want to talk about like the best, what makes pussy good, bad, or is somewhere in between? Like, would that be a conversation you want to sit around and just chop it up about? No,
Absolutely not.
no, you wouldn't.
No.
So anyway, that's just weird. At the same time, like if somebody's that judgmental, like stick with talking about Tommy and Castro for the rest of your life, and hopefully you get a few dollars off of that because that shit is weird. It's going backwards. And it's a convenience thing. Don't pick on me because I'm gay. Yeah, but you're an advocate, so goddamn, you need to be with us. Really?
That's
But anyway,
crazy.
whatever. That shit is just so irritating to me
Now, trolling with
because
the homie said he calls himself a man of God and pastor and doesn't even talk about God. He has
hey
childbearing hips.
Terry,
Hey Terry, he has childbearing hips. What? Hold on. He has childbearing hips. Will he be talking about Lamar's classes? He wears Cliff Huxtable sweaters. Will he talk about that? So let's focus on that first part. He calls himself a man of God and
thank you
pastor
very much,
and
Terry. I
doesn't even talk about
appreciate
God.
that.
My thing is this, even the Bible says to be all things to all people. And then it also says, with love and kindness have I drawn thee. So how can you shun a man for not wanting to have a conversation about something that you're interested in, but he doesn't believe in it? You can't force anybody into that conversation.
Right.
God bless
And,
America.
yeah. The gay pastor. That's kind of an oxymoron, but you know, if he didn't like gay people, he wouldn't be watching the be he was right. I I'm comfortable here. I could literally go to like sectors where there's like 2% gay people. But I'm
Absolutely.
good. Like, why can't I just have never seen it's almost like when black folks say, that white guy over there is doing too much, or that white dude, and all the white dude is coming over to you do is say your house, hey, you know what, you got some siding over here that's falling apart. I'd build houses. Do you need some help or whatever? Yo motherfucking ass is gonna get some help with that. But then call people, and then as he's walking away, be disrespectful. I don't understand why people don't want straight people as advocates of the LGBTQIA community. I don't, it doesn't make any sense to me. But
And
anyway,
me personally, when people make statements like that, it's almost like you're trying to draw a line in the sand and you're trying to separate or segregate two different communities. Like, I feel like gay people and straight people can definitely coexist without the shady undertones about, oh, I can't come around because you don't talk about. Then go find you somebody to talk about that with. That doesn't take away from your education. That doesn't take away from your knowledge. It doesn't take away from the fact that Envy's a great person.
yo,
He just doesn't want to talk about it, and that is his prerogative. He can do what he want to do, in the words of Bobby Brown.
and I've never clapped back or said anything. I haven't brought
No,
out the Bible. I haven't brought out disrespectful thing. Like, come on now. Because I don't think like that, but it is what it is. One person can't ruin the party. One person is not going to change my character. I just
right,
thought that I'd mention something like that because he's supposed to be one of y'all's like representatives and also a pastor who's supposed to be well educated about the word of God, but try to flip me into an enemy and put me in a trick bag. But it's not gonna happen. One person does not spoil a whole
oh
movement.
no,
Like I
no,
say
not
about
at all.
motorcycle clubs, just because one of my club brothers goes out and does something stupid, that doesn't mean that we're all stupid. You know what I'm saying? So
True.
shout out to y'all. I just had to get that off my chest
Yeah.
because I stopped by there and I was like, wow. And so, what if you didn't like the gays? These motherfuckers act like everybody got to be down. Fuck out of here. Right. Yeah. I
And
mean,
here's the
if I,
thing: you're entitled to not like them. If you don't, you're not going to jail for not liking the community. It's called a preference. It's called an opinion.
and it's crazy because I told Jay Wilson on Pizarro's panel, he was like, we've had men come over here with that masculinity and, trying to throw their masculinity around and this and that. I said, I don't try to throw my masculinity around. I got the bravado where you either get it or you don't. And then I told him on the panel, he's like, some masculine men, think that gay people are weaker. I'm
Right,
like, no. I told him, I said, just because we have a different preference and lifestyle does not make you any less of a man than I am. And I don't see you as weaker. Like, what
right.
more could I say? Like, I agreed. I was cool, whatever, whatever. But you know what? Shout out to him. You're not going to put me in a trick bag to come out here and talk about gay issues or women issues. I'm not going to change overnight because Jay Wilson doesn't approve of me not being like, the gay ambassador or some shit.
Right.
Because he was like, he made a reference. He's like, you're going to go over there and tell the Mo3 people what to talk about. I said, I do go over there and tell the Mo3 people what I don't want to talk about, then I come back. I don't like talking about the damn case. Did I before?
Listen,
Yeah, but it's been going on for 6 years. So I
here's
was
my thing.
interested in it 4 or 5 years ago, but I don't necessarily want to talk about Trap Boy Freddy and everybody's going to jail
Right.
and everybody's telling on people and paperwork's being thrown all over the place. I just excuse myself. Okay, it's
Exactly.
not. It has nothing to do with gay or straight. It has to do with me not having anything to contribute to a conversation.
And here's my
Nothing.
thing, right?
Am I gonna
If
do?
if
Sit
I
there and
don't like
listen?
if I don't like Walmart prices, guess what? I ain't going to Walmart. I'm carrying my happy
Right.
hips over here to Kroger. I'm going to go where I feel like it is conducive for me to go to. And that's perfectly fine. Now, I just got a question. Is this crazy lady in this chat? Because it says, I saw my future boo thing, your brother. Who is this
Oh,
real
oh, yeah,
flash?
that must. Oh, is that
I
crazy
think that's
lady?
crazy lady. I was thinking
Oh,
about you the other day.
yeah, Reed. He talked about that because he was
I
confused.
remember when
He
Pastor
he
wasn't
he was
there.
having. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was having a. What did he say when that grinder? He was grinder 1.2. I haven't been able to I haven't been able to keep up with these people. So
See?
I'll still have a conversation with Pastor, see where
Mhm.
he's at. Because maybe he was having a bad day, but I will have a conversation with him just to know whether to completely move on because I
Yeah.
don't not like Bassett.
Hey,
He's
right,
cool.
exactly.
He's
Exactly.
cool. I
He's very
rock with
cool.
him. He's fun. I do respect his commentary and all that, but I am also able to vent and get my qualms out. Okay. That's all this is. You said, like I said, Pastor Jelly Jugs starts doing content for heterosexuals, then I might take him serious. Never mind, I won't. You changed your mind. Oh, and then someone up there, real fine said, Envy right
Envy.
here.
That is
Envy. Yeah,
crazy.
bruh. Yeah, bruh. What are you
Yeah,
doing,
bruh.
bruh? Yeah,
Bruh.
bruh. Bruh.
Bruh. I mean,
I,
I
I'm
mob
out
for you,
you.
you mob for me, bruh. I thought we were good, bruh.
Bruh, we're
We're like,
good, bruh.
what?
We're just like two drunk niggas in the bar. Sometimes we have, sometimes we go back and forth, bruh. Envy. R1 and envy. Anyway,
Oh, I
I
hate
advocate for
that.
my melanated folks and get told to shut up by a troll. So I'm like, so you don't want me to stand up and try to help change systematic racist society? No, they don't. Not a lot of people. You're not us. Therefore, you can't talk. That's all
Exactly.
my oh yeah, that is crazy lady. Let's go.
I thought so.
Queen Diva, what it do? Terry says if you don't want to be involved in a discussion he's not comfortable speaking on, that's his prerogative. It's simple. Don't let it affect you. Envy. You're right, Terry. You're right, Terry. I'll be honest with you. I could sit here and tell you I'm just giving the commentary. I'm just giving you my frustrations, venting or whatever. But it did annoy me, and it still has me a little agitated. So
I could
you
tell.
called it out right. I'm not going to argue with you, but not argue with you, but argue with the people that you pointed out exactly what happened. It's just weird to me, dude. Like I'm one of the people that if folks would come persecute folks for being gay just because they're gay, I'm one of the people that would stand right next to you fighting them. Okay. But the more you fuck with me or whatever, I'm gonna get an attitude against you. And I might not be there anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Whatever.
Yeah,
Pastor
just
does
roll
not
with it.
well clearly. Okay, well, that hey, he doesn't like it because he was struggling whether he was one or the other. Some folks just ain't gonna. Hey, Queen Diva, for the longest he was in the closet, just choo choo train strip shows that he called it same gender loving. He's himself is a walking contradiction. He is. He seems like one of those people that moves for what's convenient to him. Like he'll look through the Bible and he'll tear out the pages that don't fit his lifestyle. Okay, you are not supposed to be gay. Rip. Hey, you are not supposed to be contradictive of your beliefs. Rip. Hey, you're not supposed to attack allies because God forgives. God forgives, and okay, apparently you don't. Rip. Like that's basically what happens when Jay Wilson reads the Bible. Don't nobody like me is crazy on this app. You're gonna be fine. They like you.
Hey,
Believe
Mitri.
it or not, trust me, they really do.
It's really about
I
content
like
for him.
I,
Pay him no
I
mind.
like
Yep.
you. If I like you, that goes a long way because if I like you, I go hard for you. And people see me go hard for people, and it usually turns out to be a very shit show disaster. It's really about content for him. Pay no mind. Maybe, maybe he wants to pull me up there on the panel to argue and shit. Then all of a sudden, like the gay men swoop in and like start tripping. But Rodney stayed quiet, so shout out to Rodney. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If
If
Emmy had
Emmy has,
stayed, participated, said the wrong thing or something, didn't agree with it, still wouldn't be been a problem.
it
True.
would have.
And
It would
and
have.
imagine pile that on top of the fact that I'm okay with gay men being around, but just pile that on the fact where let's say that they brought up something. Here's what we like to do. Here are our relationship advice or whatever the case may be. If I said one thing, guess what they would have said? They wouldn't have said, hey, you were just talking to some dudes and maybe you were off. Nope, they would be saying, nope, you were talking to some gay men, and I think that you are biased. There'd be a whole explanation just because the people are gay.
And I
And they
agree
could
with Donna Hughes with
use
that
it against
statement
me.
because I agree with Donna Hughes with that statement because I mean, it was even said, yeah, he sits over there and he covered gay prison sex stories. What? Are you okay?
Two Chainz says CX outfits are becoming more
I tried to ignore that comment.
right.
No,
Go
I'm not doing this.
tribe. All right.
I'm
What's
not doing.
up, Georgia
You change
Peach?
your nuts. Hey, Georgia Peach.
Georgia Peach is in the building. All right. Even the gay people in the sector don't focus on gay issues. They focus on beef, dragging, cussing each other out, flagging as jelly jugs come calling them out. Yeah, the
See what I'm
crazy thing.
saying?
Right. The crazy thing is right, exactly. The crazy thing to me is like I don't sit here and talk about football all day. You guys do hear about motorcycles, but not all day, every day, or whatever. So therefore, you're not going to hear me, scream, I'm heterosexual. You got to act like this. You got to act like that. You can't talk about this. You can't talk about that. But if he's just trying to drum up some bullshit, that's fine. I'll take that. But anyway, I'm done venting. We basically just put the last topic to the front. Okay. What's up, Queen Diva? How you doing? We got Messy Auntie. What do you got? Jay Wilson knows that the women in the sector support the men over women, so he leverages that issue against straight men to run them off.
I didn't even
Well,
think
he's
about
not.
that.
I didn't think about that either. Well, the good thing is women do support me in the sector, absolutely. And he's not gonna run me off. Like,
No.
how many people try to run me off, like, of anywhere? I've
Quite a
been run
few.
off. Yeah, I've been run off of better places, but yeah, then yeah, I can come and go as I please. Trust me. What is the no matter what I will promise y'all this, no matter what somebody says, how they act, whatever, I choose to listen to it. And if I choose to listen to it, then I choose how to react to it. And there's absolutely nothing that anybody else could do to push me to go do a motherfucking thing. If I
Right.
want to be in the beef sector, I'm going to be in the beef sector. Okay. If I want to be in the whatever sector, I'm going to be in the whatever sector. I said very, very clearly, and I think it struck a nerve with Jay Wilson because he was like, you're in the beef sector, this and that. Okay, cool. So if I have it live that I said, hey, I'm going to be going to the beef sector, the music sector, the boat three sector, the prison sector, the ops sector, and I said I'm going to be doing a whole lot of others, the frenemy sector. But I said, first and foremost, when people ask me, where are you from? What are you doing? I said, my current content is what I'm going to represent. If the prison sector people say some shit, they say, oh, you're over there with those, this and that, or Mo 3 sector or black sector. If any other sector says anything, I'm still going to stand on the fact is I'm from the beef sector. Not that I am beef sector, meaning I'm from the beef sector doing content as of right now. I'm not going to deny it. I said beef sector first and everybody else second. So it is what it is. Anybody that wants to put me out, you're really just
Hey,
talking to
Paulette.
yourself. Go find a mirror. Okay. What up, Paulette? Appreciate the headphones. Let's go.
But
ZX
let me
now
ask
be
you
open.
this though. Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you Do you think that that statement about you don't want to cover gay men's issues really is a direct shot at you, or is he just picking at everybody that is not in that lifestyle and then chooses to no longer be a part? And by that second part of the statement, I'm referring to Ness, who he likes to call Jelly Jaws,
Mm-hmm.
because he always says, she says she ain't lesbian no more. So what's
Mm.
the problem? So is it an issue when people they're not a part of the lifestyle, and then it's still an issue when they once were, but then they decided to change? So what's the problem? That's what I really want to know. What exactly is the problem? What's the problem?
Um, right. I mean, we could get into like the social issues or whatever, but I think it's money.
Well, I mean,
um,
I ain't a pocket watcher, but that could be it. I'm not too sure. I don't. I'm not that man's bill payer, but I will say this: why does it have to always result to you don't want to talk about gay men's issues? Why can't it just be men's issues? Because at the end of
right.
the day, gay or straight, you both
And
stand up to pee.
I already told you, I always tell you, like, I don't want to talk to men. I don't work with men a lot because I don't want to have a pissing contest every time we talk.
Exactly.
Once that testosterone and that alpha male, see, I'm a sigma male, which means I sit back, I chill, and I'm definitely not a beta. So I don't like that either. You know what I'm saying? That over masculine bullshit or whatever pissing contest, because then I'm gonna have to hit you in the face, and then I'll, then one of us will get beat up. I'm not saying I'm the toughest dude in the world, but
Right.
you know what I'm saying. Now, didn't the pastor just say, Catherine, not to speak on something that personal to herself? So you have the right to not speak on something that's your personal opinion. There
Good
you
point.
go.
Very good
Bang.
point.
But you know what? He has to, because Hershey and I have like a little issue with the fact that she painted straight over her mold and didn't treat the mold before she painted over it. So he has to definitely cater to her as well. Because and then there was a couple other people in the chat that were like, I know you're like day one Mo 3 sector, you're in the beef
Hmm.
sector, so you can't adjust your tolerance for certain things. No. No, I don't care where I am. That's like saying I went to, let's see. That's like saying I went to a basketball game, which I hate basketball. But then I'm supposed to go to the next football and hate it more because I went to a basketball game. Like I'm still
Crazy.
gonna be exactly who I am. What up, J Chronicles?
Hey, J. Lee
Hey,
Chronicles.
yeah, J Lee Chronicles. Hey man, we might have to link up about those intros and stuff like that. So I do appreciate your work. Shout out to you. Absolutely. And we will make sure that you are well taken care of and promoted and all that other good stuff.
And
All
I
right.
subbed to you, J. Lee. I subbed to you when they dropped your link over at
Oh,
Pizza.
you
So
did. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Any mods, any, let's see, do I have mods? Yeah, any mod or whatever, could you please drop, I know Vibrant's in here, could you please drop this gentleman's link? He does really good work on the intros and whatnot. Because please don't, the more presentable that you make your stuff, be, basically you're going to bring in a better crowd. All right, so because then people will respect you for investing in yourself and getting your craft together. Oh, you didn't straight better consider bad here. Nope. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've never been the minority. You know what I'm saying? Like in that regard, in my lifestyle, but it is what it is. That's why they pick and prove at everything a straight male does to make them gay. Jesus. Um, ZX share one of those on hotel rooms with Jelly.
That is crazy.
Not the stolen ones. He's
That's
like,
crazy.
where? He's like, he calls there. He calls up to the hotel about 2 weeks later. Where's my deposit?
Oh
They're gonna be like,
God.
"Where's our bathrobe?"
Oh Jesus Christ. Hey, Mr. Hey, Mr. This is sick.
Bathrobe, two pillows, and and three towels, and that damn little travel pack of shampoo, lotion, and and shower gel. But
Sick.
anyway, let me keep on moving. You know what I'm saying? You guys are gonna have me dragging somebody that I don't really want to drag, which I really don't care about. You know what I mean? I don't even talk about that guy because he's not
Oh,
welcome over here. I'm shocked you two did recognize this. Listen, we recognized it, but sometimes I wait for somebody to show their true colors by not leaving shit alone. Let's see
you
here.
can be
No, I think he's going after Envy because Envy
good
is getting
point.
true. True. I appreciate that trolling with the homies. I think he is. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gaining traction little by little, and then people want to know like why are you gaining traction in the beef sector? Because I like the content. I like to bring content. I can grow out of something. The new beef sector or the new Mo3 sector is something that they're into right this second. But we did that 7, 8 years ago. I just have moved on to other things. The beef sector is more content driven. I have to actually do my research. I got to put together a show. I got to keep y'all entertained. I got to build a core audience, one subscriber at a time. And I like the challenge. I'm here. You know what I mean? Has a habit of thinking the most, folks. Or DL. He called me. He's called me DL a couple times now, which I never respect. Like, why do you have to like pressure straight men to always answer to dumb shit like that? Why do you use that against me? If I said that, if I took like some kind of gay, you know, and did it backwards, you know, he's straight because of XYZ or whatever. It's like certain groups could get away with stuff that other groups can't get away with. I don't get it. I don't understand, but it is
That was
what
the
it
point
is.
I was making the other day. But okay.
This
Okay.
is what Jay Wilson is saying. Your words are saying you support the LGBTQIA community. However, you flinch with the idea of attracting yourself to them for
Well,
or attaching
Georgia
yourself to them. For
Peach,
example, your commentary.
my thing
What?
about that statement, my thing about that statement is, hold on. Envy, this is what Jay Wilson is saying. Your words are saying okay, so Georgia Peach is saying verbally you're saying you support the LGBTQ community.
Mm-hmm.
However, you flinch with the idea of attaching yourself to them. For
Mm-hmm.
example, your commentary. So you say you support the community or you're an ally for the community, but when that conversation comes up, you flinch. Just because somebody doesn't have an issue with something does not mean I'm going to sit around and talk about it. If I have an issue with alcoholics, I'm not going to sit down and have a conversation with people about alcohol. That's not my thing. I'm not judging you,
Yeah.
but we don't have anything to talk about because I'm not an alcoholic like you are.
In Georgia Peach, let me expand upon that because I always keep it real, and I know that's part of the reason why you like my commentary. I don't like to talk about that with heterosexual people. Like if one of my homeboys come, listen, you know, we're
Hey,
at the
people.
football. You know, we have like a football game, get together or whatever the case may be, and they start talking about you know, bending their wife over and shit like that. I don't want to hear about that either. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So I'm just speaking specifically on what Jay Wilson said, but I don't even like to hear that from heterosexual people because it just seems weird. I don't want to know like what my homeboy or my uncle or whatever is doing to his wife, his girlfriend, whatever. Why would I involve myself in that conversation as well? I just want to be left alone and I could do what I want. I'm an ally. I'm an ally of the goddamn LGBTQIA community. I will beat the shit out of somebody if they come persecute you. But at the
Right.
same time, that doesn't necessarily mean I have to say hang in the same circles when you're talking about certain issues. Anyway, that's
Yeah.
like I don't like fashion. That's like me sitting around at a fashion show. Like what the hell? Anyway, exactly. What
And
is
you
the
know,
problem?
and,
Certain
and the
people's
thing is,
talking.
ally does not mean
Mm,
always gotta talk about it. Ally could just mean
right.
I ain't got no problem with it. You just keep it over there. Just be respectful. That's it. That's all.
Oh Lord, you promoted Jay Lee. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Jay Lee's the man. I'm in the chats promoted him. Have for weeks. So please,
Please consult
please
with me.
consult for me. All right. What's up, Mr. Carruthers? What's up, Black Pearl? Paulette, I love your commentary. Yeah, Paulette doesn't give a damn. I'm
Absolutely.
going to help Envy with the gay topic. Today's topic: gay men commentary. Gay men are still gay today. The end.
Exactly. And I agree with that because whether here's the thing, whether or not Envy does participate in a gay man's panel or a
Woo.
gay man conversation, it's not going to change the fact that when that person closes their eyes at night, they're still going to be gay when they wake up the next day, whether he talks
And
about it or not.
Charlie, here's the thing. I guarantee you, if you ask 100 women if you appreciate a straight male being around here, given the commentary that he does is very respectful, I guarantee most of the women will say, "Yeah, that's that's refreshing." You know what I mean? To have my little rants and shit like that. See, Lemon tried to stop him. Oh, mu bag. Oh
Mhm.
shit.
I think
Whoa.
they were trying to say my bag. See Lemon
Oh,
tried
my
to stop
bag.
my
I'm
bag.
like, oh,
Yeah. I had to look at the keyboard and
hey,
you and Vi is right by each other.
you know what I would like to know about that Bizarro? Because there's a lot that has to do with like your bag. And that's why I put in the title loyalty before money. And I changed it to the Jay Wilson bullshit, but I still will talk about the loyalty before money. But I have a couple things to say about that. If you tell me like, can you give me some more specifics? Because I will definitely tell you my candid answer to that. Don't worry, you are way too corny to be Yag. Wow. All right. Jeez. Molly's coming in here hot. Again, he tried to run you off. Listen. Oh, you talking about run
Jay
me off.
Wilson.
You can't. Oh, you can't run me off. It's impossible to run me off. Listen, everybody knows I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit what sector you're in. I'm gonna hit any link. I'm gonna have anybody here. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Because if you shut me down, shut me out, whatever that means, you want to be a op. And I don't know. I'm not the easiest opponent out in this bitch because I don't care about anything. I envy you have a huge, or I have a huge question. How could Wiley have 37,000 subscribers but barely 800 views per live? Make it make sense. That means that damn. Okay, that's okay. 1,000. That only means like maybe what is that? 7-8% of his people watch him. But I will say this. I will say this. It doesn't matter how many subscribers you have to be consistent out here. So, when Wiley was going into the Walmarts, doing stuff that I won't even say what he did. You either know or you don't. Going into Walmarts and hollering and doing all this and doing all that. His subscribers probably forgot to unsubscribe. You
Oh
know what I
Jesus.
mean? And then we'll
But
also
to
talk
change
about
this
the fact. Wait, can I
uh,
wait till I tell you? Oh no, you got it. But wait till we talk about the fact that Tasha K's list was actually Wiley's list.
and to Two Chain's point, that actually, believe it or not, that happens a lot because you have people like Timothy Blaine. Timothy Blaine has what 25 or 26,000 subscribers, and he goes live, and yeah, nobody really, I'm not gonna say nobody watches him, but he has 25, 26,000 people, so his viewerships during his lives aren't the highest. But he's been doing this for a very long time, just like Wiley has. And Wiley has been a part of a lot of sectors and caught up in a whole bunch of drama. Okay,
Right. And
drama.
Donna Hughes, I will also add to your comment off of something that's not gay. So it says at most envy can only speak from a gay person or Jesus. At most, if he can only speak from a straight person's perspective on gay men issues, all he can say over and over and over is, "I don't have a problem. I support y'all, etc." That is not discussing issues, right? Well, my thing is my dad was basically into building muscle cars. And when I was a kid, I didn't give two shits about no damn muscle car. I wanted to ride four wheelers, motorcycles, and shit like that. And when I was standing out at the drag strip and they started talking about what type of wheels and tires and transmissions and all the other shit, I freaking exited myself from the conversation. It just so happened that Jay Wilson used it as a gay thing. It's not that, it goes even further. I'm not going to sit around a bunch of basketball people. I can't stand the sport. I think baseball players are soft. I don't like that shit either. You want to talk to me about college football? I'll be there for 5 days. Okay. And we thank you for your allyship, envy, and respect your comfort level when it comes to these types of combos. I'm good. Like, I know who I am. I don't have to be reminded that I'm straight and all that other stuff or whatever. But at the same time, I don't have to be reminded that I'm not gay too either. I'm
Exactly. You
loving
can
the
be you
number
can be in
support.
support. You can be in support of the community, but just because you're in support of the community doesn't mean I'm getting ready to go down here and march down Selma. I'm not
No.
about to grab a picket and just go protesting. No.
Mm-mm. But I'm also not going to be there downing whatever they got going on. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
See now,
Eh,
the thing is, the what this is what I said the other day. They want all this respect, but when the roles are reversed, where's the
yeah,
respect for
Lou.
us?
Right. Right. Absolutely, Lou. You have the right to draw your boundaries for whatever reason, respected without question. I appreciate that. It takes nothing away that you don't feel comfortable speaking about those topics. You're a supporter of the community. That's it. That's it. Now I could see there being an issue if I was like, F them and all this other stuff or whatever, but
Right.
you've
That's one
never heard
thing.
anything out of my mouth that hasn't been supportive because I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be
Exactly.
here. Paulette cracks me up with the intro. Yes, Paulette always does. Woo child. Let's go. Typically he attacks straight men for being disrespectful, but he can't get you for that. So he's using the next best thing. This is about money. It is about money. Because I guess unfortunately he sees he's pocket watching and my phone just went off. I never, ever, 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 ever make up the fact that I got a cash app when I get a cash app because I don't get a lot. Okay. But I most definitely did get a cash app today. And hold on, let me see real quick.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice message. Nice message. Thank you very
Good.
much. You know what I'm saying? It basically says, whoever you're around, what does it say? Whoever you're around, I don't perceive you any different. Yeah, I don't know. It says, I don't perceive you any different. I'm a supporter regardless. So thank you
Oh,
very
that
much
was
for that cash
nice.
app. I appreciate that. Well, there's a time when Wiley changed sectors that caused him to gain a lot of subbies. Oh,
Absolutely.
so he could be out of that algorithm, really, or
Because he went
whatever.
over there to that whole celebrity thing with Armand and all of them. That's what he was over there doing.
Kiki made the list. Wiley's list. But when they the MU crisis or wait, MH crisis. I told Malik I didn't like that he hit up the panel to try to get Pizarro not to like Jay Lee because he flexed with certain CCs. That's how anything that has absolutely nothing to do with him. He is an individual. Yes, he is an individual.
I don't know about
But
that, Georgia Peach. I'm sorry. I don't know about that because if we were to really focus on the person that he supports, that's somebody that's actually banned from the frenemy sector. This is also the same person that sits over there and goes live talk about how much Lady Nika and Pizarro begs and scams for money, but yet you got your person over here in the frenemy sector. That was the point that Malik was coming from. That's all. Do I think it was stopping the bag? Hey, he still sent it anyway, so doesn't really matter. It was just very interesting. That's all.
let's see. Wiley used it to get people in the chat. Then he had some things going on and wasn't consistent. He is
Hmm.
trying to make a comeback. I see him making a comeback. Uh, Fact said, "What's good?" Envy, what's good? Fact. Big Man TV says that I made the Wall of Fame today. Hey, I know you want to have those car. Let me
Wall of
let me tell
Fame.
you. Let me tell you this, so I don't have to write it on your community wall, and then you take a snapshot of it and put it in your next AI video and this and that. So I'll just say to you that I saw the car conversations or whatever the hell you want to call it that we're gonna talk. I guess there's part one or part two. Could you please keep it on me and not add people's names to it? That's
Oh
just
yeah,
please stop.
please.
That's all I wanted to say. Please stop adding names. Just RY, that's fine, but let's not reach, past that. Don't people in my past and all the other stuff or whatever. Like we can talk. It's all good or whatever, but don't try to push a narrative that you want to create. Don't dig up things that are already buried. Thank you. Wild Messy Tail placed all the Umar boys on the Tasha K list. Yep, he sure did.
That's
When I
exactly why I said that list didn't come straight from Tasha K. Because she would. It was about two or three names on there she would have never put. Because she don't know them.
No, absolutely not. And we're going to talk about that in a second. I was screaming, don't do the TV. I think I clocked in the chat. That's what's up. You guys are talking to each other. Okay. What the hell did Molly say before Molly gets blocked? Envy say, who's no, I will not. I tried to. I always try to like not say it with like that high pitch or whatever, but I'm homophobic if I don't say Wu Charles.
Exactly.
Jesus,
Yeah.
y'all need to
Yeah.
go see Sir King. He's the best at it. Okay.
Mm, yeah.
Um, Envy, did you watch Lemmy last night? My God, I didn't. Barn Dog, tell me
What was it
what?
about that
My
skirt
God,
comment?
what comment?
That skirt comment that I told you about?
Oh, I have no idea. Barn Dog will let us
Mm-hmm.
know.
That's what it is.
Barn Dog will let us know. Yeah, I don't watch. We need straight men to stand up for themselves, especially with certain situations in this sector. And the funny thing is, Georgia Peach, you've known me long enough. Who do I stand up for? Okay. Who do I stand up for the most? I'm a major woman's advocate. Y'all know that. I'll just say that. Jesus, I don't just say that to like gain favor or whatever with women. I just am that way. You either see it or you don't. Envy through the first brick of the Stonewall riot. Jesus, like gay men flirt with straight men. They do that on purpose sometimes. But to quite honestly, the crossovers do it worse that I've seen personally in my chat. You know, like the transgenders seem to be a little bit more, let me test the waters. That's just from my own perspective. I'm not saying anything. I'm not trying to bring up talking points or a topic or anything else like that. So it's a bomb. And RMY has to choose. It's me or Envy. Let's go. I think you should you can put that together. What up? Hey Barn Dog, what happened? What happened over there? That you wanted me to answer. I can answer whatever. Pizarro had to do it go how did it go from the members only made the list to Wiley made the list? I don't think Wiley would say those names. No. Wiley made I'll talk about that in a second. Georgia, he didn't do that. He was just saying. Okay. All right. No, Malik was saying that person gonna be pissed. He's saying, I see what she's
Yep.
saying. She's saying that bathrobe guy is gonna be
Mm-hmm.
pissed that his and I think that he'll be pissed because months ago when I didn't think that he was that horrible of a person I do now before he was banned from here. He did speak about getting his supporters together, his riders, whatever, together to shoot over a few dollars to him and whatnot for his craft. So not quite sure how that'll go, but it is what it is. I wish somebody would tell me where to spend my money, except for I do have to say this. All right, come here real quick. All right, I'll just talk to you, Jay. All right, look, hold on. Where's my damn AJ? Sir, we all are gonna keep your secret, okay? It was funny when you went on there. I'm whispering on purpose. It's funny when you went on there and said, "You know what? I got your back. I got your back, Pizarro. I'm gonna shoot you a cash app, but don't tell my girl. My girl can't know about this. Don't tell my girl I'm doing this, doing that." I'm like, that's what's up, brother. That's what's up. I probably would say the same damn thing, okay? But unfortunately, it's virtual recorded and somebody's going to tell on you. But I would have said the same thing. So, so shout out.
Y'all see Envy trying to steal my whisper thing that I stole from Paulette and Mahia.
No,
Oh,
no.
you such a thief.
Emmy, did you take my advice? Step
What
on the
advice?
cord.
Oh God, the oxygen
Oh,
cord. Cut it
oh, the
out.
oxygen cord. Oh,
Cut it out. Oh, I did
notice
not mean
something
to laugh at that.
between because I definitely did on this app. It's regarding people having mind of their own. It's certain people need somebody else to say hello. Well, there are a lot of people out here that there are a lot of people on here that need to log off, get some social skills together, because I can always tell the people that never shake anybody's hand, go out and have a beer or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Down to there will be a little chicken place. All right, let's go. The Piccadilly, you guys are going crazy. Candler Road, you're talking about? Is that Candler Road? No, it's 138. Nope, definitely not ATL Candler Road. In fact, I try to treat people the way I want to be treated. Oh my gosh, now you guys are having Bible study in my damn chat. All right. Envy, I won't repeat it, but he was at you. To me, it was disrespectful as hell. Well, hey,
I
good
told you what
for
was
him.
said. I told you what was said. He went over the whole frenemy sector and who was over there, and he mentioned your name, and he was just like, "Yeah, pizza got him in a skirt or something like that because he was a cheerleader."
Pizza has me in a skirt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, all right. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. That could be an interesting discussion on someone's live stream. Real talk. That's what's up. There's my boo. Let's see. Hey, fact, you guys are going talking to each other. Sorry. Because I'm gonna scoot to the beginning of our topics as soon as I get to the bottom of these comments here. I would make longer videos. Oh, Jesus. Emmy, let me say this. Sometimes I wish you go back at people, because I think they stop playing with you. But at this time, I respect what you can't be sent off. See, barn dog, it just happens differently. Like, people think that I don't fight back sometimes, but you got to look at how many times people come at me and what they've gotten out of it. I fight you with trolling. I fight you with receipts. I fight you with psychological warfare. People know why I use certain emojis. People know why I put certain things together. People know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe, I cannot bring myself to scream on this, at this microphone, on this screen, and I can't slap the shit out of you. Like,
Hold
I
on, right quick.
just,
Hold on, big man, please. Every other thing is funny, but that whole thank you for an idea for a picture with envy. Do not put up a picture of envy in a skirt. Please don't. That's going way too far. You don't.
no.
Please don't do that. Thank you.
Jay Lee coming to the new. I think Jay Lee will be a good fit for the news sector. That's what's up, Pizarro.
Yeah,
Good
Jay's a good
pickup.
people. He cool
Yeah,
people.
yeah, big man. Like, honestly, don't do that. I've been as respectful as possible. Don't put me in a skirt. Like, that shit'll be like direct disrespect, and that's not gonna. I've been cool with what you're doing or whatever, but that's not gonna go your way. Like, I know I seem real cool and all that stuff around here, but no, don't do that. I don't care if you're protected class or whatever the fuck you are. Don't do that shit. Barn dog, sometimes I want to give him some roast to use. Well, you know what, Molly, every once in a while, I will roast, and you got your membership back. So wait until, listen, wait until you hear what I have to say on Members Only Live. I'm throwing one together for you guys on Saturday. I already got it scheduled. I think it's 5 o'clock, something like that. Oh yeah, Members Live, we're gonna get it in, because you got to realize I'm subscriber by subscriber, brick by brick. People don't just change my pamper, give me a bottle, pat me on the ass, and say, hey, we're gonna come support you and shit like that. I gotta figure it out. I gotta be strategic. I gotta move around. I gotta go over here. I gotta have the content. Listen, if it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. What am I going to say about somebody that, they're people that are in a cult are going to be like, oh, I can't hang out with Envy because, he's beefing with my favorite content creator. No, this is always going to be a space where everybody can come, where I don't have any issues, because issues don't make me any money at all. It actually takes money away, because those people they leave, and then they go give those people the money. So sorry. Not going back with I'm not going back and forth with people unless it is attached to $1. All right. Hey, Donna, Dana, or Davna. Good Lord. I
Oh,
tried so
sweet
hard to
Jesus.
think of dessert. That's a desert. And truthfully, I'm not big into sweets. So that's desert. When we learned Molly, when we learned way back in the day or whatever, the reason why there's two S's in dessert is because you want more. Okay, that's desert. Anyway, all right. Just like when we learn math, when you're 16, you're old enough to be when you're 16, you're old enough to drive a 4x4. Like little stupid shit that we had to remember to get through these stupid ass tests we had to take as kids. What's up, Leslie? Thank you for being a member. I appreciate it.
I ain't never heard
Envy,
that one. The 4x4. I like that. I ain't never heard that
yeah,
one.
you can drive a 4x4 when you're 16. That's how we'd always relate something to learn math.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, yep. So anyway, Envy, I refuse to scream back and forth. And another man also. I never been a CC and never will. So I don't understand. See, my thing is I'm not gonna yell at somebody who's my junior either. You know what I'm saying? Because in real life, I put in way too much effort to be at the status that I am. I'm a lifer within within two organizations, and I wish I would pull up to somebody that's just a hang around trying to figure it out in my group and start screaming and how I just don't do that screaming and hollering. I don't do it in real life. Like, some of my homeboys get mad at me for not screaming and hollering sometimes. They're like, well, are you going to get upset? What are you going to do? I'm like, I'm upset when I punch him in the face. Like when I take a bottle and break it over his head, you'll know I'm pissed. And you better jump in. You better jump in or I'll be pissed at you. I'm kind of like that person. So what am I going to get out of yelling? Hey, Lemons, such and such, so and so. Oh my God, you said it. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to spend a day in my life hanging out with that guy. So what am I going to get out of it? People are going to run and be like, oh my God, Emmy said something about Lemon. Oh my gosh. He's the most coddled person on the internet. So you really want me to say something about the one that's the most coddled? Really? Like y'all are rocking him to sleep and you want me to go at him and I'm the one that y'all hate? Really? That's stupid. But anyway, yeah, scream back and forth. Ain't happening. Now, if you want me to be my thing is, if somebody goes completely disrespectful, I'll get real disrespectful. I'm not gonna scream, but I could get real disrespectful, and then I can have real things happen. You know what I mean? And that's it. And I'm not talking about no gangster shit, pulling up, stabbing somebody, whatever. I will just disrupt your entire life. You will think about me and not fucking with me for as long as so I get bored bothering you. Okay. Davno, what's up? I don't have to yell and scream. You're just gonna wake up one day and you're not gonna be in your house. But anyway, Envy, okay, got it. All right. Thank you. Oh, there you are, Drunk Meek. How you doing, Drunk Meek? I always
Hey,
look
drunk
for you
me.
because I know you look forward to the shows. Sorry I didn't have my 1 o'clock today because I had like 100,000 things happen in the house. Like literally electrician, the gas company, the water people, the internet company, just from one lightning strike sucked. So been working on that. Got to set back all the equipment for the servers and the Fort Knox I live in. So
Literally
got to
Fort Knox.
yeah, I got three internet service providers. Okay. Um, let's see here. Let my ass off, Envy. Let's go. All right, let's get back. Let's go to the top of the topics here. Okay. All right. So
All
that's
right.
enough about the rant about this and a rant about that. Whoever's disrespectful or whatever, it's cool. You could tell me, but it doesn't. Yay. As I said, um, if you don't know where to go do community service, you don't go outside. But anyway, I can't beat somebody that's on the internet 24 hours a day. Like I have to go outside, hang out with my friends and like have my life and do all that. I don't have time to be like, let me write down a list of some people that I'm gonna hate on. Hey, he supports Bizarro too much. But listen, how long have I said from the very beginning that I have a bias with Ness, Pizarro, and Lady Nika?
5 million.
Yeah, 5 million. How long ago? More than a year. Because I remember when Lemmy used to ask, "Who's your favorite?" or whatever, I'd always say those three. I'm not going to change overnight all of a sudden. Hey, I don't like this person just because of this. Oh my God. Just say, don't say anything about me with skirts and all that other shit or whatever. Just say that I support Pizarro a little bit more than you think is cool. But that's because you got lipstick wearing Goosey over there. So you know what I'm saying? Like, and running from pussy too. But anyway, um, I'll Jesus. But anyway, what's up, Queen Pisces? What's up, certified weirdo? How you doing? You said Molly, Molly. You Molly's cheerleader today?
Oh,
Let's
this is
go.
crazy.
All right. Let's go to the top here. So people may say, okay, so I went on the Tasha K or the Wiley list. I went on the Wiley list that
Mhm.
obviously was given, and on purpose to see like weirdos like Goosey. On purpose, I wrote under there. Envy must have done something messed up to not make this list. Why did I do that? Promotion. Do you
See,
know how much more promotion I got not making the list and looking like I'm complaining about it? People
I
ran
still
over there
haven't
and
seen this comment section.
yeah, people ran over there. Remember Goosey screenshotted all that and said, "Oh my gosh, Envy's so worried about not making the list of the beef sector. I'm the first person that says I'm no sector. Why the fuck would I
Damn.
want to make a list of a sector?" But as I said, stop clout chasing Natasha K because she didn't freaking write the list. Like that shit is funny to me. The lady did not write the list, okay?
There's no way she wrote that. No
At
way.
all.
Somebody had to
At
give her
all.
that. And then I
Shock
heard that
him.
Wally
Oh,
admitted
uppity.
that he gave her
Huh?
those names. I said, then I heard
What?
Wally admitted that he gave her those names.
Right. He did admit it. He's the one that wrote the shit down, sent it over to her because she's the one that said, "Why would you say if there's anyone that's not on the list, let me know if she made the list?"
Exactly.
Like, you don't have to remind me of people I forgot to write down. You know what I'm saying? You just don't. So anyway, like, hey, you could turn that into, oh my God, if he wasn't on the list, he's got to say something about it or whatever. No, I'm just telling you what it is, the truth, the facts, the whatever. I've already been solidified. It's the news actually ranked us Mo3 content creators years ago. That's the only list I needed to make it on. And that's about it. What do you think about the list, RY? Because people are like in their feeling, I made the list, and they're like, and they're counting down. I'm row 3, number 4. I'm row 2, number 3. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like where you are on the row and what row you made it on and how far to the left or the right you are gives you the clout in this sector. And then the funny thing is imagine them leaving out Olivia the Oracle. Imagine them the one
You see
person
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying? You see
the
what I'm
one
saying?
well the one person I'm gonna this is you guys are gonna be like, oh, you always talk about this dude or whatever. It's because I rock with him. He's cool. Rick Reed was not on the beef sector list.
Exactly. Exactly.
Really?
Like
Like,
like if we really gonna like y'all say over here on YouTube, if we really gonna wake it up, let's wake it up. If that's the case, what happened to Mama Sippin, Daughter here, Rita, Shelley? What happened to all of them people? Rick Reed, Nicole, Tyler, and the list goes on.
she clearly
QB,
put
if you got Five Babe up there, where's QB? And if you're
what
gonna
I'm
put QB, put Five Babe best friend up there.
Yeah, Machiavelli, you said, why do you keep calling it Wiley list when Tasha K was here and knows who was relevant? She clearly put up who she sees. I mean,
That's
she's
easy to
responding to
answer.
some of the people.
That's easy to
Machiavelli,
answer. Cowble Patch,
yeah,
Shakim, Uppity, really?
yeah, right.
And
Yeah,
that's no
that's
shade
what.
to Sour Patch, no shade at all. But when Tasha K was rocking heavy, Tasha K hit Jay Wilson's link one day, and she was wrapped up in the blanket, sitting in the closet. I believe she also hit VS's. This was way before a Sour Patch, a Uppity, or a Shakim. Like seriously. Now you
Right.
asked
And
me what did I think about the list. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't give two damns about it. See, because that list, I'm sure it didn't add to anybody's 401k. It didn't give anybody any extra money in their bank account, on their AdSense check, no vacation time, no nothing. It's just an opinion.
yes, Machiavelli, and I'm
That's
only
it.
telling you facts. I'm telling you facts. It's Wiley's list that got forwarded. It's not about me keep saying it's Wiley's list. I'm not trying to say, but Tasha K hasn't been around since. Okay, so who are the 2.0 people? You know what I mean? I didn't even see Ness. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And my
So
thing is this
I didn't
too.
see Ness. I didn't see. I mean, especially Rick Reed. Was he relevant when she was around Machiavelli?
Yes.
Okay.
And here's my
Okay.
thing with that as well too, right? Y'all really think Tasha K really put this list together when Tasha K was too busy in court trying not to lose her house, her life, and everything to Cardi B? Really? You think Tasha K was really worried about this beef sector when she had to run to Africa? Trust me, somebody gave her those names,
Oh, she
and
is?
it was
Okay,
said,
yeah. All right,
and
my
and
bad.
and it was said. Oh, well, I only saw I don't, the first name I saw was Pizarro. After that, I really ain't too much care.
Exactly.
So
There's a smart
exactly, she got
person
the claim, she got the list from Wiley. It was in a members only live. Wiley
in
even
members
himself
only
said he
live.
did it.
They talked about it in members only. Like Wiley, shoot me the list. Like it was very and like Machiavelli, Tasha K said it herself, and Wiley said it himself. Okay, so that's why.
Wiley admitted that he gave the list in the members
Right,
only. So
right,
there's no other
exactly.
source if it came from him,
They're- they
even though
talked
he's a
about
known
it
liar.
together. It's Wiley's list. Ness was on there. My bad. All right. My bad. My bad. My bad. I love Ness. That's why I was wondering. Okay, relax. I'm
Wiley also
saying the
said he
ones
was
she
going to do
posted
something at
that were
Walmart.
not beef sector are probably ones that she's seeing currently. No, Machiavelli has nothing to do with her. Like somebody, that's like Machiavelli. Like, let me explain real quick. Okay, it's cool. You can think what you want to think about the list. I'm not here to, sway your opinion or anything. I'm just telling you the facts. In her members only, she asked Wiley to shoot her a list. It's almost like me putting up a post right now on Instagram and hitting up my homeboy Sean or Crucifix or something and saying, share my post. It's literally the same thing. Share my post.
See,
But
and
I'm
what's
not.
crazy is people keep saying, well, what's the source? How do we know Wiley gave her the list? If Wiley said it, then Wiley did it. People are so used to folks lying over here that when somebody tell the truth, it is still a lie.
But it
Now,
doesn't even matter how much.
if it's
Yeah.
a lie, Wiley said it because Wiley admitted it. At the end of the day, who really cares? Did anybody's subscriber count go up because of that? That's what I want to know.
She's responding to some of the comments. I understand. I get it. Okay. Machiavelli, I mean, I'm just telling you exactly what they said, word for word, in the members only live. All I could do with it is that Tasha K and Wiley spoke about it openly in a members live. That's all I'm reporting on. I don't care who actually made it, who feels
Okay.
like it should be on there, who was left off, whatever. It's not going to change my day. I literally was just trying to, that's the content. I don't give a shit about a list, but it's content. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to tell y'all the information that I got. I'm giving you information, but I'm not telling you how to think. You know what I mean? I don't.
Brenda Clark, Envy is not mad that he's not on that list. You got to be better than that.
But why did
It's
Wiley forget
it's a
about
list.
VS or J Dunn?
Mm,
VS is on there.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know what J Dunn is,
What?
but VS
Jay
is on
Dunn.
there. Um,
Hey, Soul
it's
Sister.
who Wiley doesn't like. Soul Sister, what's up? Get your shit together. Uh, Tasha didn't even drop down over here like she does in the T sector.
And that's fine. But she has dropped down over here. Like people seem to forget, like the beef sector, yeah, it's a little small subsector of YouTube, but let's not act like the beef sector don't pull folks out. Because Tasha K's been over here, Gilbert Arenas been over here. I think somebody said Cardi B even came over here. Giovanni Mac was over here. A lot of people have swung through here before, so it's
Look at Molly.
nothing crazy.
Is Molly drinking?
I don't care.
No. Hit the light with the headphones.
Yeah, VS is
Was
definitely on there.
yeah, she's on there. Hey, what was it? I appreciate that, Molly. When I have a bad day, I'm gonna remember that you shouted out my like button. All right, I appreciate it. I'm a celebrity because she pinned my question. Oh my god, that's I love it. That's that. I need to start doing the comment of the day. I
That's
really
crazy.
do. I love.
Brenda Clark
I
says,
def
so why so much emphasis on who was on the list? Because the list is
because
in the
other
title.
people are
The
making
list
it
has been running rampant since last night.
right.
That's
What it
why.
drawn up to the list is doing what it's drawn up to do exactly storylines.
Bingo.
Absolutely, it creates content. It creates controversy. It makes people say, "I am a part of this." And the one thing that the list has already done, honestly, is started the 3.0, which I think is funny as hell. Because basically, when you cause like confusion within the group or whatever, you get beef. You know what I'm saying? I think the list was put together to say the beef sector ain't beefing. You know,
Listen, based
so
off what she put, yeah.
because
But
now
I'm gonna
people
tell you,
are
there's one person who is enjoying this list a little too much, and that is Rodney.
oh my god, Rodney is so like after he had to give us the presentation of his validation into the beef sector. I argue with this person, I argue with that person. I talked to this person the other day. I was up and down with that person. This person, Rodney is like, oh my god,
Listen,
he probably bought bottles. We're gonna see like Rodney
yo,
unhinged.
Rodney was happy his name was on the list, and J Dubs wasn't. Baby, he is not letting this go. Do you hear me?
Listen, Rodney probably took his finger and went to each name. Like, all right, hold on a second. He got down row one. He's like, okay, cool. I'm still in the game. Got down row two. Man, when he saw his list, oh my god. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't break an ankle or some shit, jumping up and down, punching the air, and all kinds of other shit. Well, shout out to him. He's got no mod sticks left, but he's on the list. All right, shout out to Rodney.
I
And
love it.
there's gonna be a lot of trolls now, Rodney. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, gee.
I we need a troll. Rodney made the list.
But I
Let's
have to
just
agree with
start,
that
man.
person in the chat. This list is doing what the list is supposed to be
It
doing, which
is.
is causing conflict and stirring up
Yeah.
drama. Because
Right.
Jay Dunn took to that community wall and started tagging Tasha K and stuff.
Oh my god.
And then you
And
had Trish last night. She was hot.
oh,
Oh, Trish was
Trish.
hot.
Well, she's beef sector 8.
Oh,
Whatever
child.
the hell
I
that
still don't know
is.
what that means.
Who cares? But honestly, and I think here's what the controversy is, and here's where it's
Uh-huh.
bringing it up. Now, if you really think about the list, it is going to start sparking beef sector history.
Yes.
And that's okay because people are going to be like, I was around when, you know, what was it, the party line, and then
Hmm.
TSCC and all this other stuff or whatever. When we used to have to go, not we, but when y'all used to have to go live for live and wait for it to upload, it was
Oh
funny.
God,
Listen,
yes.
I love hearing beef sector OGs talk about, man, I was so mad I had to get my response together, and then YouTube said, and I checked YouTube, and all it said
Yes.
processing. They're
This
like,
is
by the
when there
time
was no live. You
they
had
said,
to. It was
yeah,
upload for upload. You had to wait for
yep.
them to respond via upload.
They said by the time my damn video got uploaded, I wasn't mad anymore.
Exactly. And this list
Like, good
really
shit.
took me back down memory lane because it was one name on here. I'm just like, damn, I wish he'd come back. Rob. Oh, I miss Rob over here in the beef sector. So I'm like, damn. But hopefully there's like this big beef sector reunion, which I highly doubt. But no, it definitely will take people back down memory lane. I am beef sector royalty because y'all are sick. Okay.
Listen, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Troll page. Let me write this down. Hold
This
on a
is
second.
sick.
No, I'm writing this shit down. I'm making a troll page like hell.
Barbara said,
Uh,
I'm sick of beef sector history. That's crazy.
oh
Nay
yeah.
Rob is doing her thing. She does the
Isn't it?
book club now.
Isn't it crazy how, like, in the beef sector, in beef sector commentary, when people when people start going deep into the history, people leave.
Exactly.
I'm like,
Exactly.
okay. Hey, but I will have a troll page ready for you. I will. Yeah, I don't know what it'll be called.
Crazy.
Tasha K's. I made our Tasha K's pin comment, or my comment got pinned by Tasha. Yeah, there we go.
I see that
My
troll page pop
comment.
up.
Hold on. No, hell no. My comment. Oh, it'll pop up. Got pinned.
I
Got
was happy to see Sour Patch's
by
name up there.
Tasha K. All right, there you go. Isn't it funny that Sour Patch mods for Rick Reed and he didn't get put up there, but she did? How do you know Sour Patch if she mods for an OG that she didn't put on the list?
When
Like,
I
tell
saw that
me
list, I
that
sent it to Sour Patch. I
that's who
said, "Girl, you
Wiley
made it."
liked. That's
Yeah,
who
it was a
Wiley
list
likes,
like.
and that's who Wiley doesn't like. Okay, be a pastor just during the Cardi court ish. Hit the
Uh-huh.
like. Oh my God,
I
stop,
told you she came
Molly.
over there
We
and she was
got it.
wrapped up in the blanket and sitting in the closet. Jay Wilson was throwing her so much shade because she was in that closet.
Brenda is
Oh,
if you're asking us, if you're asking me, I'm a reporter, so I'm going to make it content. But if you're asking about the people in general, I think it's like one of those ego things. Like, oh my gosh, I've done. I mean, they're sitting down right now, writing down. I've done this for the beef sector, and I was in these beefs, and I created this content, and oh my god, I'm the first person that said this word, and it's giving people the anxiety is that. Okay,
and then
that's why there's so
I
much.
want to I want to speak up for Lady Nika. Get her
Let's
name
go.
right. It is not Nicca. Okay, spell her
Lady
name
Nika.
correctly. Lady Nika. I said it to her.
Damn.
Lady Nika hit me back. She said, "Oh, how nice, but it
That
would be
could
even
sound
better if
bad.
they got my name right." I'm like,
Let's go. Well, I've been here since the beginning, and she's been over here many times. My point is,
yeah.
it would be a shock for her to say if she didn't. Okay. All right.
Now, I would have
Um,
been shocked if Seven Stars' name wasn't up there because
yeah, the
Tasha K
list
was
is
going to
being
be
what
working with Seven Stars. So this is
storylines.
being
Yes, it
weaponized.
is.
Yeah, hell yeah, it is.
Yeah, hell yeah, it is. It's becoming like I don't know.
I feel like
We
it's being
had
weaponized more so by Rodney and Jay Dunn, if anybody.
well, see, my thing is though also we did have that pandemonium, um, but it was kind of weird in the Mill 3 sector. So we had the originals and then down to the troll beef and then whatever the hell these new on.
Your audio, are you switching headsets?
I'm far away.
Oh, okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Uh-huh.
1 second.
I'm just tired of beef sector people doing shows with non-beef sector people. Okay. Um, That's your opinion. It's even funnier that
Um,
some on the list aren't beef sector. Vibrant. That's the part that tickled me. I said, well, honey, go for it.
oh yeah, some of them were beef sector at all. Jesus
Yes.
Christ. I don't know what I was saying when I went away or whatever, but oh, the list is being weaponized. Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought so, Charlie.
in the Mo 3 sector, they did a chain letter. I know who did it, but we're not gonna,
Mm.
open up old wounds. But it was literally like everything that we did from the beginning. Hey, Envy, he started this and that, and then it went to Book, and then Book went to Eve, and then Eve told Cool and this, and then Max Boogie told Polar that, and then Polar told Nurse K, and then I was like, wow, relax. But like the latest, see the latest Mo 3 sector, they try to copy off of us a little bit with the chain letter because they put together a herpes map.
Oh, what?
Like everybody who's been with everybody. You know what I
Please, Charlie.
mean? But one of them had the package, and they were like, "Okay, hold on a second." They're like, "All right, this person's been with that person, been with this person. They've all been together. I mean, let's see. I'm not gonna say who, what, when, where, why, or whatever,
Uh-uh.
but they've all been together, one way or the other, either directly or indirectly. Can you shout out my pinned comment? Because I'm a celebrity.
DJ, I am
Absolutely, I can.
sick
I'm gonna
of this
make a
comment.
page. I'm gonna make a page literally that says, what did I put here? I'm happy to be on Tasha K list, or what did I put down? My comment. Oh, the troll page is my comment got pinned by Tasha K BJAE.
That is crazy.
I
Okay.
got you hooked up though. Why is Rodney already asking Tasha K for months?
Wait,
oh, oh
wait.
no, two
Let
chains.
me
If
read
you're
this
lying,
again. Why
I'm
is
gonna.
Rodney already asking
Oh
Tasha K for 2 chains? You have to stop. You have
no,
to,
no,
because you
two
have to be
chains.
lying right now.
Say you're lying, okay? Please say you're lying because if that's the case, let's go. What did you say? Spirit today.
Wait,
Uh,
wait,
hey, I hope this is true. I hope this is true. Please be true. Will
wait.
you screenshot this because
Oh,
I'm gonna hold two chains to this. All
oh,
right.
wait.
Uh,
Hold on. He asked
yeah,
for 2
no, no,
chains.
no, no, no.
Please tell me you are
That
lying.
can't be. No, it
Please
can't,
tell me
oh
you
my!
lying.
I'm not a Rodney fan, but there's no way. Can you screenshot that? I don't have my damn camera because I need a record. So
I got
Rodney
it.
doesn't get mad at me and all this and that. I know that could turn out to be a freaking disaster. Um, I must be
What?
doing something. Wow, I must be doing something right, y'all. Jesus. Okay. Whew.
Oh my
Uh,
God.
are you sure? Are you sure about that, Cash App? Okay.
Now that's a great troll page name. See, listen.
No, thank you so much, Cash App. Jesus. Yeah. I think I wrote I wish I could write a message back saying, "Are you sure?" I
Karma.
appreciate that. Good
I know
Lord.
she has.
I got something new
I
for you.
believe she made the list
Uh,
because she's not really over here like that. That right there, that statement right there gives credence to the fact that Wiley gave her that list. Because if she's not around to watch these people like that, how would she know who a Shakim is? How?
of
Somebody gave her that list. Hey, she talks
course.
too much. Welcome.
Sneaky Link, I think I talked to Sneaky Link. Yes, I did.
Hey, Sneaky Link.
Fact, Tasha K, a big CC with roots in the area, compiled of a list of B sector people. That's kind of like having what you call it, crazy cult guy. Um, shit, damn, crazy cult guy, tripping. That was his name.
Crazy, crazy cult guy. You talking about
Oh,
Nature Boy?
yeah, yeah, that's like Nature Boy giving us a list.
Oh, child. Okay, that part.
Imagine that. All
Imagine it.
right. So let's continue. Dakari's daddy still got ghetto up there.
Oh
Hey,
my goodness.
did you hear ghetto pull up today? Did you hear ghetto pull up today? I think he pulled up to Pizarro saying I had to give Envy the business yesterday.
Yeah. Yes, I saw he pulled up because he was over here yesterday. Then he went live, and I guess he was mad
Oh
about
wow.
the clip. But my thing is this: I didn't understand why he was in his feelings yesterday about you playing
He
that
was
clip when you
he was
played it
going
5 million
crazy.
times before.
I know. I just trying to. He just wanted to. I guess he wanted to have a bee fly.
He did because when I tuned in over there, all I heard Ghetto say, "Yeah, Envy, I went live on top of you." And what? I
Yeah,
said,
I
"Oh
went live
God,
on
Ghetto."
top of you, and I said, "Yeah." I said, and nobody left. I
I
said,
said,
I said,
"Ghetto, hush."
Pizarro shared you out. Nobody left. So, yeah, 1+1 =2, sir. And then he spelled Lady Nika as Lady. Yeah, I know. I saw that,
Exactly.
Lady Nika. And you don't think Tasha K can spell anyway?
You see what I'm saying?
Well, Troller, I guess you're an old Asian woman because Sarpan has been around
Oh,
here a long
yeah.
time.
Yes, he has been
Damn.
around for a while.
So, sister, you bring up an interesting point because Wiley actually previously denied knowing Uppity was in the
I,
sector.
I'm so
Oh,
glad somebody said that because I thought about that too.
oh,
I thought about that too.
oh.
But then, see, but
Eh,
but Wiley's story on that flip flops. One day he don't know her, and then I guess when she keeps hounding him about it, he be like, "Oh yeah, 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 you was a mod, yeah." But yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
definitely
yeah,
thought about
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. And yeah, anyway. Um, And I think it has to do, and it might be that Jay Wilson thing, saying that I can't be around people of different lifestyles because I didn't see anybody in similar lifestyles as I am. But anyway, I think I was hated on. There's Coolin. If you know who did it, wrote it, why let Coolin get the blame? You did get the blame. Oh my God. I remember that. I'm sorry it took me forever to get to your comment. Coolin, you did get 100% of the blame. And you know exactly who did that damn that that's our thing right there, literally a long time ago. It's like 5 years ago, the chain letter. But eh, man, Coolin was fighting like she couldn't get herself out of a paper bag to figure out that
Damn.
everybody put that on her. She didn't write it at all whatsoever. We know who exactly the person who wrote it didn't even have enough knowledge about the Mo3 sector, troll beef sector, whatever the hell we called it at that point, to even write the chain letter. So the chain letter was a goddamn mess.
Mm.
Carmen, if you do facts, but carry on, grabs whoever y'all need in order to confirm them. Let's go. I've been in and out, child. And I don't think Tasha K would give Wiley full control of anything it just posted. I'm going to believe she has some editorial standards and input despite all the legal issues. To be honest with you, do I think that she had something to do with it? Yes. But do I think that people were put on there just to be messy? Of course. Like, why you're putting Uppity on there because Uppity's going to talk about it for 6 years. You know what I'm saying? And you put Chuck him up there because now he can go at, now that, he's a little gassed up to be able to go at people or whatever. People are put on there for, different reasons, I would say. Let's go, Rodney. Oh, yeah, the Tasha K.
Mhm.
If Rodney gets the Tasha K stick, then
Listen,
then we all look like assholes, okay?
I need to
All right.
confirm that if he really asked him for a boss stick, because if he did, that is sick.
Pizarro said no, he didn't.
He
I
didn't.
think I'm
Okay.
in line. No, that's a
Okay.
great troll page name. Absolutely, it is. Yes, please, please, please. Cool, and somebody from the original camp, or yeah. I mean, we're the ancestors. You know what I'm saying? But somebody from the new camp, maybe they'll make that page. And what did I change the page to? What did I change the page to? My comment got pinned by Tasha K. BJA or BJAE. My comment. I'm gonna put that at the end. My comment got pinned by Tasha K. BJEAE. Let's do it. All right. And I promise you that page will be around slowly but surely. And I didn't make it. It's just I kind of influence trolls a little bit
That
sometimes.
is a sick troll page to make.
I'm not shocked if Rodney asked for the wrench over there. Yeah, and he's gonna have like 9 days of pain, and he's gonna let us all know, I'm sure. Why he wants about six of their souvenirs. I don't know. I mean, damn. Shit, I almost gave Rodney a mod stick and took it the next day to just see him go crazy. Tasha know we her guilty pleasure. Nature boy. Oh yeah. When I was asking. He would have had a diva that wouldn't cause some folks to come live. True, true. Oh my God, yes. She used to be down here with us all the time. Her knee. Well, hey, Wiley's super messy. I love it. Yes, Wiley definitely did that. Piece of buff, proud of you and your creativity. That's what's up to the frenemy sector. I was gonna send I was gonna send Pizarro something the other day, say, hey, keep rocking. It is what it is, something along those lines. Well, I was calling Lady Nika and yeah, I don't think that Tasha K would send something out that says NICCA for somebody's last
Hmm.
name. But it
Yeah.
is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Wiley is about a mental health patient. Yes, he is. Shout out to Brooke for making the Tasha K list. Jesus.
This
Let's
list
go.
is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I just can't. But see, people hold on to it for about 10 years. You didn't make the list. Don't say you're not from the B. You're not from the B sector. You didn't make the list. You're not from the B sector. You didn't make the list. And it's like, kiss my motherfucking ass. I don't listen. I'm from whatever. I'm born and bred. Hey, and Coolidge in here. I was the first person out there. Like I was on You Can't Make This Up TV when Polar Gang was still happening before anybody had a goddamn channel. So what am I supposed to do? Call myself original Mo 3, which that is true, but the Mo 3 bloggers are more original, like Trigger Man and all them. But they were around when he was still alive. That's how we say the Mo 3 bloggers versus the Mo 3 sector. But anyway, I'm not going to give you the 900th lesson about the Mo 3 sector. What up,
Hey, Noble.
Noble? Just like they blame me for Miss Patricia. Oh my God, cool. And every time I talk about that, I omit your name. I leave your name out of it. Yeah. Hey, listen, y'all. In about 3 months, Coolin got blamed for writing this whole chain letter that turned the sector upside down, and then it made It's the News do a whole who's Mo 3 and who's not thing,
Damn.
and then she got wrapped up into blocking all of Patricia Brown's people. And hey, Coolin, even to today, this lady still does Freak Dick Fridays and shit. I'm like, Patricia, like, go sit down somewhere.
Is
Um,
Patricia Brown a content creator or a subby? Who is she?
yeah, content creator, original
Okay.
Mo
Okay.
3. She hey, cool. And isn't it funny that she still to this day will not take our advice? She will not take our advice to unblock the people. To this day, those people are still unblocked because she won't do it. We tried to show her 100,000 times. She's like, "Oh, it's all good. You know, if they're blocked, they're blocked." I'm like, "Bitch, they blocked like 600 people. You don't care? Okay, whatever. Shout out to you. That list has more gaps than these mouths.
Oh,
Woo! Let's go. Wiley is a genius for that. Yeah,
mm.
Wiley did do his thing, I gotta say. Shout out to Wiley, you know what I mean? Especially going about it that way. That was definitely a good move. I hate these damn eyes, though, ladies, dude. You
They
know
let
that
Snoop.
shit. Molly, because he's lying. Many people take Tasha or gave Tasha K names. Yes, they did, and it was also shared out. It was also if you're very clear. Here's what people need to realize: if you're very clear on somebody's list, or you have so much conviction behind, oh, here's where the list came from, or here's who wrote the list, or didn't write the list. Most people wouldn't have said tag somebody I missed. Let's say like if there's a final list, typically people don't say tag anybody I miss.
Now, I'm not saying that nobody else contributed to the names. That's not what I'm saying. But
Right.
I really feel like for the bulk of them, especially when you got names like Rob, really, Wiley definitely has something to do with that list. Most
Yeah.
definitely,
Thank you, Cool
because
Stoop. I miss
because
you first.
nobody would have thought to add a uppity Negro goddess or a Shakim Ra.
Hey, Pizarro, is that 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? Is that going to be the party? Gosh, because
She
I
has a
need
party
it.
schedule.
Yeah, she said that she might be able to do it at about. She's doing some stuff with her sound bites today, taking care of the
Gotcha.
family.
Okay.
But she said that maybe at 11 o'clock. Are you going to be able to do that, Pizarro? 11 o'clock. We can count on that. Let's see, because you got plenty of time. You got 4 hours and 17 minutes. You're good. And Lady Snoop has never claimed beef sector. She's always claimed the island. Let me tell you, okay, Lady Snoop and I, we have a rocky road. Sometimes we love each other, sometimes we hate each other. And really, there's nothing in between. Literally, we're just never friends. We either love each other or hate each other, right? I will say this Lady Snoop, literally, I know I hate when I say this, but Lady Snoop most definitely was. mm, she got Mo3's voice out there. I know that's so controversial to say, but she did. The reason why she did is because she did like the Lady Snoop hot seat, the Lady Snoop this and that or whatever. She had her goddamn whatever classes those were, some StreamYard class and some kind of ethics class. I don't remember.
So
But
Lady
she
Snoop's
definitely
hot seat isn't nothing new. I thought it was new after King Rama News did his.
mm-mm, mm-mm,
Okay,
no,
okay.
no, Lady Snoop. Listen, Lady Snoop dealt with Mo three people all the way back when I was at You Can't Make This Up TV. Like she dealt with Mo three people before Polar was around. Imagine
Oh,
that.
okay. Learn something new every
Mhm.
day.
Yeah, Lady Snoop was around when MHB, Sko, Ratchet. She was out way before Sko Gang and everybody else. Lady Snoop definitely, even though I like, give her a hard time or whatever, I do have to keep it real and give her the credit that she is definitely senior to 90% of the Mo 3 sector people. Okay. She had a
Oh,
lot to
okay.
do with it. If we had an issue, let's say Coolin and I have an issue or whatever the case may be, she gave us the platform to go there and chop it up because we all had to meet at Polar's platform. Like literally, like if I had a problem with somebody, Polar would let us scratch. He'd usually kick off the person that wasn't winning, and then he'd put you in the chat and time you out for the or Amber. He only had one mod, Amber. Amber would time us out in the chat, and then we'd come back, dust ourselves off. So Lady Snoop
Wow,
was
okay.
definite. Yeah, Lady Snoop was definitely our place to go. Lady Snoop, you get your flowers today, okay? I've
Absolutely.
written.
Even Coolin said very influential in the Mo 3 sector's beginning, Lady Snoopy. And a couple of people I
Yes.
saw, Donahue said, wow, I
Yep.
didn't know that. Learned something today.
Yep, yep, yep,
Okay.
yep, yep. And
And I
I don't know.
only knew about Mo 3
I
because I was
haven't
born and
been.
raised in Dallas. I didn't know it was a whole sector. Had no idea.
If he's just so stubborn.
Don't want to give me my credit on who I am. But
Hey,
Lady Snoop, you
Colin.
getting your flowers today, baby.
No, Coolin and I were so man. Coolin and I were so mad at each other. She would bring her punk ass to my night shows. Right? She had no night show plan, no nothing. She would come in there. SD would hit the platform. I always forget. As soon as SD hit the platform, Coolin would come through. All right, y'all, we get the hell up out of here. I'm going live. I'm like, Coolin, for real?
Damn. Okay.
Like, okay, yeah. Coolin and I, it took us 4-ish years because people got to understand Mo 3 beefs are years. There's no makeup to break up tomorrow. We were years. Coolin and I just got back good probably like 3-4 months ago from 5 years ago. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? And trust me, back in the day, you wouldn't imagine Cam being able to sit on my platform or me to be able to sit on his. There's been a mess. When you start having DG's cars towed, and shit like that, you start creating
Damn.
beefs, and then
Excuse.
and then and then remember when Von Coolin, side note, remember when Von had Troll Gang drive all the way to that, or Troll Gang had Von drive to that gas station? That's how Troll Gang got docked himself because he stood in front of his goddamn apartment sign, you idiot. Excuse me, or why never being over here, even though she wasn't fully beef. She was definitely a honorary member and very close with VS at the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
You talking about Tasha K?
Oh, Maui, I don't know. Two is very best. I have lives in my stream yard because they were the beginning. Please excuse the lack of punctuation. It's okay. So they got 9 this time. Oh, Jesus. Plus my 9. Damn, Coolin. Why do you lose
You lost
channels? I don't
9
get it. Like
channels?
she doesn't
Child.
do. I know. I'd be like, all right, cool. I'll holler at you over there at Kick or somewhere else or whatever. Let
Oh, you
me.
talking about Nate Robb. Okay.
Even though people don't want to give me credit or who I am, trust me, others know exactly. I just gave you credit, okay? And you know me, like I troll my ass off. I'll run a play every now and then. I'm gonna say that because that's what you guys think. So fuck it, I might as well own it. But yeah, Lady Snoop, people can't stop what I'm saying. Like people know I'm not gonna sit here and give you your flowers for no reason. I don't usually do that. Usually I hate on you. But today, you definitely, Lady Snoop named the sector. I wouldn't go that far. I involved a lot around here, but folks took
Innovated.
my sauce. Oh, innovate. I don't know how to read Lady Snoop's words. I just assume that they're misspelled. Okay. Uh,
Dang, Lady
what's up?
Snoop.
What's up, Lala? Didn't she name the sector? Oh my gosh, here we go. There you
Lady
go.
Snoop. You gonna let him talk to you like that?
She calls us her kids and all kinds
Oh
of shit.
God.
I
I
found
want Lady
Lady Snoop
Snoop
with
to
her
her.
and Tommy Sutter
Me
were fine.
too.
She was in her car and then on her porch.
That's
Very
how I found out about
influential.
Lady
Me too.
Snoop.
Yes, Lady Snoop was definitely very, very influential. I hate to say that. I wish you weren't, but you are. I learned about three people because of Coolin. There you go.
I was about to ask,
Let's
there's
see
somebody named Mo too?
about the room shaker thing. I purposely not bring it specific, but yes, Snoop. Molly, how do you know that? Like, how do you know that? Like, literally everything we've been talking about, it's kind of been like in code to Coolin because we know who wrote the chain letter. But how the fuck does Molly know who wrote the chain letter in the Mo 3 sector about 6 years ago? The hell? What? Hold on. I gotta remember that you said this, Molly. Who that Molly's got to be other people. There is no way in the hell you know about that Mo 3 sector history. None. Sorry. Because not a single person but Coolin knew what I was talking about in this bitch about the chain letter and who started it. But anyway, we'll leave it at that. What up, though? Let's go. Oh, and Lady Snoop, hold on a second. I can give you credit. 1 second. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. I forgot. I forgot that I am the master of stuff. Let me see here. Let's give Lady Snoop her
If you play
credit
this,
real quick.
oh my
Uh,
God.
oh, no, I'm not playing that. No,
Okay.
I'm being cool today. Hold on.
Okay.
Talk to Talk to the people real quick. I gotta find this.
Now I why I call it that, but mistype. Charlie, when you put Mo 2, I was just like, oh, so there was somebody before Mo 3. I really was thinking that, girl. It's been a long day. So the original Mo 3 beefs were like the original beef sector beefs. Years.
Oh,
That's what it sounds like. That's exactly what it sounds
years.
like.
We didn't let that shit go. Gosh, I gotta. Okay, here we go. Here we
Yes,
go.
Molly,
Here
that
we
was
go.
your
Here we
first
go.
beef
Here
sector
we
camp.
go. All right. All right, y'all. Look, I sent this to Lady Snoop. Okay, she couldn't even find it. All right. All right, let's give Lady Snoop her credit. Y'all ready? I know y'all are gonna be like, "What the hell?" But hey, Coolin, do you remember this? And then other Lady Snoop fans, since she thinks that she has a fan club. Do you guys remember this? Let's go, Lady Snoop. I sent this to her, and she was like, "What the hell? Let's go!"
Oh, I saw this.
All night. I had my geek glasses on that day. But Tato, you ain't finished telling me about those boy like. Man, you don't even know. What's the deal? What's the deal? It all started like this. See what you've done. See what you've done. This was a constant pain, non-stop, non-stop. See what you've done. Oh, now you mad, now you mad. Done. See what you've done. Rainy days don't get me paid. Your misery is my downfall until this day. You never wanted to see me shine. You watch me grind, I hustled all the time. I paid for them dinners when you didn't have it. The life I gave, it was so elaborate. You started acting funny, lying in my face. I knew it was someone else in my place. You spent the last of your money on a dime or some weak shit. Lost your job real quick, started talking real slick. You just wasn't the same. Like Keisha Cole, I got dough and then you changed. It's
a shame you had so much promise. I'm just being honest. I see the look in your eyes while you watching me from the crowd, and it's getting real loud with your fake ass smiles and your fake ass. I'm proud, but you proud. Ha 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 ha. When the rain used to drop, I love flipping flop.
See what you've done.
This was a constant pain, non-stop, non-stop.
See what you've done.
Oh, now you mad, cause I'm rising to the top.
See what you've done.
Let's go, let's go. Well, if they have it bad, there's a good. I knew you from the hood. We started off with nothing, trying to get something from bucket cars to living in the projects to private jets and asking life what's next. I never knew down the line that this would be the worst time. In my mind, I walked in the bathroom, wish I never did. I caught you sniffing big. Damn, my boo is on the shit. I refuse to let you bring me down. Who's Rihanna? I'm Lady Snoop. I run this town. After every storm, there's a sunshine. I have to stay on my grind. This is my time to shine. You hated on me for years. I had to face my fears. I cried so many tears. And you wonder why I go so hard in my legs. Cause I had to get all y'all to hear. And now all y'all feel it. Let's go West Coast.
See what you've done.
When the rain used to drop, I love flipping flop.
See what you've done.
This was a constant pain, non-stop, non-stop.
See what you've done.
Oh, now you mad, cause I'm rising to the top.
See what you've done.
Let's go, West Coast, LA, let's roll. I feel the rain falling from my window pane. It's driving me insane, I'm taking blunts to the brain. Oh, my duty's lame, a snake in the grass. When he slid to my name, yo, I run real fast. I'm out for my cash, I make it dash like Stacy. Look good for my age, so please don't hate me. I'm real fly G, get on my level. Can you dig me with a shovel? Or we can take this to the next level. Cause if you think like a nigga, you never get played like a bitch. And we all know my nigga is a snitch. Life is a trip. I never rap about death cause shit comes to life. I never understood why my dude was so trite. He didn't do me so right. And we all know my song is so tight. So tight, you can call me JJ cause I keep it dynamite. Out of mind, out of sight. Let's go.
See what you've done.
When the rain used to drop, I love flipping flop.
See what you've done.
This was a constant pain, non-stop, non-stop.
See what you've done.
Oh, now you mad, cause I'm rising to the top.
See what you've done.
Let's go, West Coast.
See what you've done. See what you've done. See what you've done. See what you've done. Done. See what you've done.
Oh, let go. See what you've done. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Sector Skeleton.
All right, I'm back. Whew. I appreciate that. That's so good. That's a bop. That's a bop. That's gonna be stuck in my head. That's gonna be stuck
Yeah,
in my
see what you've done.
head. Yes,
Those were the nicest projects I've ever seen. You know what I mean? And then
that's
she said,
crazy.
"Call me JJ because I keep a mic." I'm like, "Oh my god, call me JJ because I keep a mic." All right, well, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Lady Snoop. You know what I mean? See what you've done. Anyway, all right. Look at Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn's like, "Oh shit," she's writing shit down. You know her names and it's see what she heard done and she was like, "All right, pew."
You know what?
Look. See what you done. Snoop owes you one, Envy. All right. Anyway, no, that was supposed to be a good thing. What the hell? Are you guys okay? That was a flashback to when she was doing her thing. I was giving her flowers. So that was a flashback back to that time. Okay. So everybody relax. See what you've done. Have it in your damn uh-oh. Have you talked about Jay Wilson yet? Yes, I did. I did talk about Jay Wilson for like the first 20 minutes or so. Tried not to. Done it all. Done it all. See what you done.
Okay,
Anyway.
they saying call me JJ because I'm dynamite. Okay,
Oh,
now that
dynamite,
makes more
dynamite. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, dynamite. Oh, yeah. That was a good play on words. But as I said, how old is the envy? You mean like the real me or the sane envy? Just Jay. Tell me what you're talking about. I can tell you like how long I've been around, like the real envy or the envy saying. Probably you're talking about that. But yes, we're done with the Tasha K list. We're done talking about Jay Wilson. Oh, all right, so let's go. Envy is not one sector, and then beef sector funeral, and then we're up out of here. Okay, damn envy, they gonna say you ain't black. I don't give a damn what. hey, hey, what did Polar always do? Right? Didn't Polar go into every freaking chat and say, or hit the panel and say, well, let's not forget before we get up out of here. We need to talk about Envy being white. I'm like, Polar, Jesus Christ, dude,
What?
every time. It didn't matter what the conversation was. Let's talk about Envy being white. And then I had a bunch of troll face. Remember Craig's World tried to make me a white cop and then created Envy's the Police troll page in the Mo 3 sector at the very, very beginning. But anyway, so, so you can't tell me. And she said, hey, Lady Stu, why'd you say in the song you niggas a snitch? You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Look, she remembers it all. Uh, but anyway, all right. So envyism is not in
Damn,
one
that
sector.
song stuck in my head. Jesus
Stop
Christ.
trying to say I'm trying to be in a sector. Okay, it's very, very clear. Like, how much more clear can I make it? It is very advertised. I don't want to be in anybody's sector. Better be beef, poultry. I don't give a shit. I have turned into a reporter. I know that you guys think that is ridiculous, but in my opinion, content creators create the content. They get into the mix. They get into the mess. Well, actually, I do too. Lately I've been doing it my damn self. But sometimes if there's no content, I'm willing to jump on a grenade and make it happen. But a lot of people put like beef sector or whatever the hell they want to put in there. It's very simple on my channel. I am not a part of one sector. I'm a part of the beef sector. I'm a part of the op sector. I'm a part of the music sector. I'm part of the prison sector. I'm part of the frenemy sector. Mo 3 sector, I got to kind of let them do their thing because I'm not going to sit here and make up the fact that I know a whole lot about the case. And now that a lot of commentary from like my generation in Mo 3 is talking about the case, I love it. Mahia and Sin City. Well, Sin City was the second host, by the way, to Ratchet and Skull after Pooh Bear. But anyway, not that you guys care about that, but um, what the fuck was my what was my but anyway, yeah, so I'm not a sector. So Envy's not clout chases, and Envy's not trying to scoot in, Envy's not trying to move around, whatever. And RY told y'all the other day that she went around to several different sectors, and I was widely known. Okay. Like when she pulled up or whatever. Gordo, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh gosh, I hated seeing Gordo. I was like, here we go. Oh, Pluto. Yep. Yeah, Pluto's like 4-2. You're right, it was Pluto. But anyway, what was I saying? Okay, so does everybody have that down now? There anything I can do about you guys thinking I cloud chase sectors? Um, I went into battle in the prison sector. Went into battle and won. Went into battle many times in both 3 sector. Got my ass kicked sometimes and I won sometimes. Went into battle, obviously, in the beef sector. Went into battle in the, I guess, frenemy sector, I guess, pretty soon. I don't know. I'm trying to promote them. And then all that shit. Like, I am not one sector. Please take out of your mind if I branched out and I started doing music stuff like Dot at Patchwork, Social Death, whatever. Like, okay, I can take this channel wherever I want to take the channel, but Man Code Television is not the only channel that I do. Okay, so I'm not trying to get into a sector. What I
Hey,
do,
Angie.
What I do personally is I go around and I figure out where the stories are at and I talk about them. But what I am going to contribute to the sector, since I am respected in the manosphere and prison sector, all those other
Mhm.
places, laughing at, what did somebody say? Are you sneezed?
Mhm.
Oh, anyway, so I'm gonna get us in the mix. I'm not gonna just report about them, but I will, as much as you guys, I'll put up a poll. Like, do you guys want like a prison sector live? Do you guys are, because I can invite certain people out there that you can look up that were on No Jumper, bigger people, music artists and whatnot. You guys could tell me along the way if you want some of that content, okay? And then you'll be able to tell that I'm not clout chasing off no damn beef sector, Mo3 sector, or anything else. I got clout in real life. Okay, I live a pretty decent life. Cool, cool. As much as Cooling's been hating for many, many years, she can actually tell you I have clout in real life, and she has no reason to lie. But anyway, please stop doing that. I'm not running around because I can dip around. Because if a lot of people says, "Oh, I got so much clout in the beat," now I'm not talking about me. I'm just talking about somebody that say, "Oh, I got so much clout in the beat sector. I'm number one. I'm number two. I'm number three. Woo, woo, woo." Well, can you go to another sector and be ushered? What happened when we went out to the sectors, ROI?
They pretty much was just like, oh my God, Envy's here. So he had mad respect over there. I can't lie. That's
Yeah.
what I saw.
Yeah, and then they jumped to my comments to talk about like the prison sector. When you gonna do another prison sector live and da 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 da. Da. And then Manosphere did the same thing, like a lot of different sectors. So just relax, it's all good. I got you. No, 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 no. I'm whatever. That's a lot of food. Food. No, I'm just saying, no, 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 no. You would,
Envy
you.
getting Clout Chase Award at the YouTube Awards. He'd been nominated.
Oh,
Bar
baby.
Dog, that's sick. That is
Oh my God.
sick.
If I don't make that list, see, damn Tasha K's list, I want to make Trisha's list. I mean, I'll have to come back for not my second life, but my third life and get invited to the YouTube East Streets Awards.
See?
Like somebody, like Soul Sister. Soul Sister's playing games, like I'm gonna start my channel and this and that. I got a couple shorts and whoop de whoop, whatever, but I got struck off of something that you can't get struck off, and I gotta take this class and I'm gonna move in here and do this and do that. Listen, I said that Soul Sister was going to do the debut of the YouTube East Streets Awards. That's how long it's going to take her to open up this damn channel and go to the frenemy sector. So get it together, Soul Sister. I'm on your ass until you get it together. You're like, Envy, check my community. Well, Envy, check my community. Well, I do, and there ain't shit on there. All right? Do a live. Shit. And I'll leave you alone. I'm going, you're
Did she
going
ever
into
do that
cruise
class?
politics. Black history, world history, green, new, Jesus. I'm everywhere sector. Okay, well, shout out to you. My trollery shouldn't be compared to the shaming as hating envy. Shame on you. Okay, okay. You used to troll me too much, though. I will say, Cool, you're one of the people that got me to like, Cool got me like on one foot. I'll admit it. She trolled me way too hard.
Oh,
It's
snap.
like,
Speaking of Soul
I
Sister,
was like,
this made me think about
stop.
this. Speaking of
Yeah.
Soul Sister, this made me think about this. Who was that guy from last night at Pizarro's?
What you mean?
You know what I'm talking about?
No. Well, you're gonna have dead air if you don't. What are you talking? What's behind that?
Oh, shoot. Hold on.
So we're gonna wait to figure out a guy we don't know that you're asking soul sister.
Hold on. My
You talking about yep, that guy. That guy was a little too much. It was kinda I think everybody was kind of giving him a little bit of a chance or whatever, but he came in. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe He was a little strong with stuff, but it is what it is. But I guess that's who she was talking about because with Soul Sister, you try to talk to him or something. He was a black man. I know who he was. Um, yeah, with the MAGA hat. Yeah, absolutely. I know. And they were like, okay, you got an ally here. You got Envy on the panel. And I was like, okay, yeah, you do. Shout out to you. But damn. So I guess I bet you RY's phone died. But anyway, let's see that dude with the mega hat. What were you doing, Soul Sister? Why were you trying to link up like you did with Marcus when Marcus was here? Hey Marcus, oh my god, I will do anything for you. And could you please tell me how much you made off of your last YouTube uploads? You don't. He's got 275,000 subscribers. He can't give you any. He can't give you any pointers, Soul Sister. Okay, not quite yet. You said I think he was trolling because he didn't know anything about being black. Huh. No, he definitely had to be trolling. Because honestly, though, to be real with you, I think he was trolling because as soon as they said, "Oh yeah, you got an ally here because Envy's here," and then I started lightly trolling to see where he was at. But since he thought I was an ally of his, he did kind of like get a little bit weird because I think he went into like obviously our black space thinking that nobody knows anything about Trump. I started throwing some stuff at him. He was like, Congressional Black Caucus. What do they do? Why was Doge around, and what did that yield? What what's Starlink and how? Jesus, I asked him a couple questions. I was like, all right, let me drop. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. Don't eat a soul sister like that. I have to, Molly. Let's see here. Uh, okay, cool. All right. RY's computer is tripping. She might have left it on the damn. Don't talk to her like that. You talking about Soul Sister? Well, I got to stay on Soul Sister because I'm trying to push her along because she's told us a lot of different things about going live. I'm just kind of harsh sometimes. It doesn't mean I hate you. I'm just a little harsh sometimes. I just Soul Sister always has, her goldfish drowned, the wind blew too hard, and all this other stuff based on her not being able to go live. I'm just trying to be. It's tough love, okay? Okay, it's tough love because if I'm gonna promote the frenemy sector the way that I do, and I see somebody, I wouldn't say playing games, but I would definitely say on some kind of mission that a lot of the other people that are on, hello,
Yeah, can you hear me?
yeah, yeah. All right, cool. Leslie's kind of no, okay, I'll leave Soul Sister alone. CC, this is how Envy make me do what I have to do. I know what he's doing. Right, right, right. Well, thank you, Soul Sister. Exactly. It's the tough love. It's definitely the tough love. And thank God you fixed your name, where you put it all together. You used to have number one show. You used to have that in a mess. So at least you did that. Beef sector is trending. Hell, this guy does not even come to my channel. Look at this guy. Hey, Wiley.
Oh, hey, Wiley. I didn't even see him.
Mm. What's up, Wiley? How you doing, man? Why didn't you put me on
Hold
that
up.
list?
Wiley, can we go ahead and clear something up? Were you the one that gave Tasha K all of those names on that list? Because some people say you did, some people say you didn't. I just want to know for myself.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I rocks with you, Wiley. I was like, damn. I was like, damn, man. My name's not too hard to remember. You know what I'm saying? Man, Coach Television Envy.
There you go.
But yeah, I think. Do you think Wiley's will tell us the truth if you ask us if you ask him that question? And welcome for your first time here to Manco Television. I know you've probably been in the clouds of the bushes, but you drop it down. Wiley's very cool because this is funny. I think he dropped down honestly right now because I was talking about the Trump supporter that pulled up at Pizarro's last night. Well, yeah, I know you. I'm not just talking. I know you know you. So when he was doing, interviewing the people in Vegas about whether they're going to vote for Trump, I think he
Mhm.
dropped down right now in the chat because of Buddy that came up on
Oh snap! He
Pizarro's.
did.
See what I'm
He was
saying?
live walking down that street talking to those Hispanic.
Yeah, he was talking to those
Oh God, I
folks. Yep.
remember that.
Oh, he would stop people. You're going to vote for Trump.
I
I
definitely
was
remember
like,
that.
oh
Wiley is a
shit.
good time to watch. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he's
Wiley's funny.
fun. He's fun to watch because he doesn't have any shame in his game or whatever. He just shouldn't have
Mhm.
gone to Walmart with that crazy shit. That's all.
Now,
If
let me
I
say
had to
that
take,
Walmart stuff was crazy, right? But it was one thing in particular that he did that had me in stitches. It was some black lady in a wheelchair. He said something to her. Tell me something. Are you ready to go, ma'am? Or something crazy. And she was just sitting there looking at him like, are you okay? That was funny
right,
to me. George, did he answer? No, he didn't.
we
Georgia
know you're
Peach, when I
behind the
saw her
train.
name, the one, absolutely. Now you asked me,
Yeah,
would I believe it if Wiley said it was him? I think it's this. If he said
it's him.
it was him until otherwise it's proven.
Right. And my thing is, I would have actually, if I would have had like a dream, like time that I could have created, if Wiley would have pulled up with Buddy, with the Trump dude, I would have pulled up, and I mean, another person could have pulled up, but we
But no,
can't share a platform or
the way
whatever.
the way that guy and Soul Sister was going back and forth. Soul Sister sat up there. She said, "Well, I study Black history and I do this and that." And he was just sitting there looking like, "But what that got to do with me?"
Yeah.
Now, what he said to make pizza immediately dropped him. I was just like, "Damn, that was a little insensitive, sir."
What did he say that made Pizza drop him? Because
He
I
said some,
dropped.
he said something along the lines of "F Africa" or "F Africans," and she said, "Oh hell no, you got to go," and dropped him. Just
Jesus.
like that, gone.
Wow. He probably does. He
Hey,
probably
Leslie.
calls. He probably still calls black people African Americans. So
Hey,
he's way off. But F Africa. Wow.
yeah.
So basically, he was trolling. He was
He
being.
he was doing
He was,
something. He was doing
yeah.
something. I'm like, all right, well,
Wiley and I would have ate him up. Like, hey, bruh. So yeah, you don't. Please don't argue politics with me. Don't argue Black Power with me. I'm a militant Trump supporter. I know that's like an oxymoron, but I am.
I
Georgia
can
Pizza
picture
Sisters.
Wiley
What are you
now.
laughing about?
I can picture Wiley now going back and forth with that man, not letting that man talk at all. Just like going off. Like, dang, Wiley, let the man breathe for a second.
Yeah, let the man catch his breath.
Listen, because when Wiley gets on that political stuff, he's passionate as hell about that. That
I
I
am
will say.
too.
I
I am
can't
too.
say.
So
When Wiley gets on that, damn, Wiley.
oh yeah, hold on one second. Let me see here. Let me make sure I got this. Get that
Hold
to
on.
the end of this.
Molly said, Georgia Peach, why was she making those allegations about envy on pastors today? And I'm assuming he saw them and responded. What allegations? Do you know what that's about?
Mm, no, mm-mm,
Oh, okay.
no. Let's not even talk about it. Like
That's
I don't even
crazy.
want to bring.
Hey, Leslie, if I
It's
didn't
like
speak.
that lady. That lady's what do y'all call her? Tiny legs or some shit. That lady. I don't even need to talk about.
Oh, that is the
Um.
lady that made the allegations. Oh, yeah, child. Ignore that.
Yeah.
She,
Yeah, no, no,
hey,
no. No, we're not even like I don't even want that energy. You know what I mean? There's a few people that I just don't want their energy
yeah, I
over
didn't know it
here
was
and
her that
and,
said
and
it.
and discussing. I don't give a shit.
She said,
Like come on now.
oh,
Like
she said Envy
uh
wanted to do. She said Envy wanted to do her. That's it. No, okay. Well,
right because of the
we're gonna
love
write
of
them off.
envy. That's what she was using, the love of envy. Because basically um now, certified weirdo. The funny thing is she was talking about like the love of envy thing, and she's still like I don't know. She's still taking some kind of way because when I was on Ness's one night, I fired her from love of envy. That's it. She went all the way back to there. I'm like, that's the worst thing you have to say to me. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. He will touch base with you. I understand if it doesn't want to address it and give it life. Well, he should. Yeah, of course he doesn't want to address it either. If I was Wiley, I would come out and I mean, on a members only live on Tasha K, that's a little bit better than coming out and telling us all right now, right? Ruining all the shit. Yeah, what's up, Ladon? I appreciate you. I love Ladon's avatar now, like the mad ass. That's how Ladon sounds sometimes. You know what I mean?
I didn't
If y'all
realize
want
that
me
was
off
her avatar
YouTube, just
picture.
Jesus. If we want you off YouTube, just say so. Jesus. Where's that coming from? Let's see. That name is always so funny to me. Unfortunately, CC, I don't know. I was having like a time or something. I don't know what I was doing, but I remember saying we haven't seen you above your top. You must not have any legs. I'm sorry. I
Uh,
made that and it can't be taken away, and it is what it is. You know what I'm
She
saying?
actually
Uh,
she actually said you wanted her. Listen, let me tell you why that
Lord.
makes no sense and it gets no life because she truly doesn't know what it feels like to actually be wanted. So she's just grasping at straws. God bless her in her life. Move on.
Yeah.
Donna. Like,
Whew.
focus on for the love of physical therapy.
And
Focus
I'm
on
gonna
for the
drop
love
the
of strength training in the legs. Like,
I'm gonna drop the link here in about 5 minutes, just in case anybody has any questions, anything to add, anything they didn't like. I don't know. The link will be dropped. Just because it's one of those days. All right. And I don't think
one day
anybody else
I
is
came
going
in
nowhere
on
because
you
you guys.
wanting JC. LaDon, hush. Okay?
Oh my God. Absolutely not. Please stop. Oof.
Hush.
Um, but anyway, we don't speak of that individual. There's certain people we don't speak of here. Bathrobe guy. We don't speak of tiny legs. We don't speak of a few others. But
I
anyway,
wish them all the best,
um,
though.
so as I said, I'll drop the link in a second. But let's really talk about this beef sector funeral. All right, you
Mhm.
ready?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, I'm I'm
I
I'm not I'm not
I don't know
enthusiastic
where to
about it.
start. Well, I know you're not enthusiastic about it, but we could talk about it. It's news. Um, I'm trying to figure out what the rollout is because I've seen like individual funeral, like, hey, like I've seen those like for one person at a time, but for a sector. How do you think that's going to I mean, what is the organization of that going to be? Like, are they going to put like some stakes and stuff in a casket? Like, what are you going to
Mhm.
bury? And then based on them having the funeral, how do things move forward from that? You think there's clapback? You think that there's resistance? You think there's anything? Because it's very interesting to me to have a funeral for a whole sector. That'll definitely be groundbreaking. The defibrillator shock, so no more. Oh,
Oh
geez.
Lord.
Oh, God. No, no, no,
Mhm.
nope. We have been promised a funeral, okay? And that's exactly what we're gonna get. So, whether this topic is the most amazing thing of the day or whatever, I'm trying to pick your brain about it. What do you think? How does that look? I mean, you don't have to be partial about it. You don't have to care about it. You don't have to have an opinion about it or whatever. But how do you think that's going to look?
I think it's gonna look like just like every other funeral that they had in this sector, the one they had for Shaquem. It's gonna be the same thing. Is it going to change anything? Absolutely not. It ain't gonna change nothing. Is it fun because of what's been going on between the beef sector and the frenemy sector? Yeah, it's content, but I don't think it's not going to be anything because at the end of the day, once it's over, the beef sector still ain't going nowhere.
Hey, Dreamy.
Hey, Dreamy.
Right.
I mean,
So,
it's going to be fun. It's going to be content, of course,
right.
which is the name of the game. But outside of
Absolutely.
that, nothing, nothing at all.
The beef sector, the beef sector is like a zombie, it's dead but alive. A lot of people say that, Dreamy. You know what I mean? But I'll be honest with you, like. on YouTube right now. I don't
Hmm.
know, like if the sun came out or people are touching grass right now or what's going on, but I have not seen like anything, like
No.
not just beef sector. I have not seen anything to like jump at and be like, oh my God, I got to talk about that immediately. That's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. So it's not just beef sector. Like content is not contenting. Um,
Now,
because
don't get
like
me
I
wrong.
got,
If this was the first time a virtual funeral in this sector has happened, then maybe it'll be a little more hoorah about it. But we've seen
Mhm.
what, two or three?
Let me ask you a really messy question.
Okay.
Hey, and we can blame the chat, y'all. All right, Heartless, what's up? You just typed something to see if you were here. S, is that secret?
Oh Lord.
We got an S in the chat. We got an S, y'all. Uh-oh. Maybe that was a dollar sign with no dollar. That's like a broke dollar sign, a S, right?
What? A broke dollar sign?
A,
That's
look,
it.
a S is a broke dollar sign.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I
What is
just,
this messy question?
oh, the messy question is this. Has the beef sector, now the beef sector, I'm saying the people that have not said that they're going to be anything other than the beef sector,
Hmm.
no definite frenemy or whatever the case may be. Have you felt like traditional, it doesn't have to be OGs, it could be whatever, 9.7. Do you think that traditional beef sector content creators are utilizing the frenemies for content, and have the frenemies struck up more content in the beef sector than has been in the beef sector for a long time? What do you think?
You're gonna have to break that question down into two parts because you just said a whole lot. The first question, do I
Okay.
think that the beef sector is using the frenemy sector for content?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Is it a bad
Hmm.
thing? No. And what I
That's the
mean by
whole
the beef
point, though,
sector is,
right?
and what I mean by is the beef sector is using the frenemy sector for content is simply this. The beef sector knows who's banned and who's not supposed to be discussed. But the beef sector discuss it because they know pizza gonna drop down in that chat and say, "Why y'all talking about this?" And it's just gonna give them more things to talk about. So yeah.
We all know
Now,
that
do I
wasn't
think it's
Tasha.
the other way around? The frenemy
Mhm.
sector is using the beef sector for content? No,
No.
no. Because, and the reason why I say no is
So,
because I feel like it's too many newer CCs like the
mhm.
ghetto, like Soul Sister, and Mo Better in
That's
them.
not called Soul Sister shit until
I'm
she
calling
presses
her
the
that
go
because
live button.
I'm calling her that. I'm giving her that
Nope.
respect. So
All
you got
right.
them that
Oh,
are newer
Jesus.
CCs that aren't transitioning from the beef sector to the frenemy sector. So I don't think it's
Would
the
you,
other way around.
as of right now, would you have front runners in the frenemy sector?
What do you mean?
It's the most influential outside of pizza, the new ones. Would you have front runners in that?
I think, oh God, oh Soul Sister, don't be mad when I say this. I think they're all front runners except for Soul Sister.
Oh shit! What the
And then if I had to
You've been
break down, yeah, and then if I had to break
arguing with
down
me
those that
about
I
so.
consider front, and then if I had to break down who I think are the front runners that I've listed, I would have to say it is Sneaky Link. Of course,
Mm-hmm.
that's number one.
Yep.
Ghetto,
Mm-hmm.
and then once Tiffany really starts going live, Tiffany.
Tiffany's taking a step
No, no,
back.
no, 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 no. I take that back. I take that back. Nope.
I'm talking
Sneaky
about front
Link,
runners right now, this second.
Sneaky Link, Mo Better, and
Yep,
Ghetto.
that's it. And ghetto. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely I would, yes, that's the starting lineup right now. All right. Mo
Oh, thank you
better
so much for laughing, so so.
ghetto, Mo better ghetto and Sneaky Link. But the thing is I'm real proud of Sneaky Link for jumping out there and doing what Sneaky Link is doing. Um, because Ghetto and Mo Better, we have to admit they have an advantage. They're well known. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because I even saw like Scope Mysterious. I saw some both 3 sector people over there, some black sector people over there,
Dang.
some frenemy sector people over there, some beef sector. You know what I'm saying? Because he crosses over, he's gonna have more of a draw.
Hmm.
And and he's been creating chaos on panels for literally like 6 years. So people are gonna be like, what dumbass shit is he gonna do? Try to I
Shut
think
up,
he's going to
Ghetto.
be, and I think Ghetto's going to be Lemon 2.0 because we're going to go over there and tear up the place.
Oh
You know what I
Lord.
mean? We're not going to wipe our feet. We're not going to say, excuse me. We're going to open up the refrigerator. We're going to change. We're going to turn the thermostat down. We're going to do everything. Going to change the music. We're going to do whatever because he was proud. He came on today saying that he had to give me the business. So you know what I'm saying? I
Oh,
guess so. So Ghetto's debut, except for when he couldn't figure out technical difficulties like a jackass. His first debut was Dragon, and he did that. He did that to another damn. Yeah, he did that to another damn person. What's up, Wiley? What's Wiley got? 10 years later, the B sector is still strong.
mm.
The Wiley Show. I think
Let me
back
tell you
then it was
something. Wiley
stronger
knows.
though.
Wiley knows what he's doing. Wiley knew that this funeral was
Yeah.
coming up, and so what does
Oh
he
yeah.
do? Oh, honey, he stirs a mess. In the words of Funky Dineva, stir it up, honey. Wiley got
Oh,
out there and stirred up some content, and now you got folks running rampant, honey. You got Rodney that feel like he done made it because he done made a list.
Rodney
You got
made
Jay
it
Dunn
up.
over there on that community wall, and then you got Jay Wilson talking about some second generation. Wiley knew exactly what he
Second
was doing.
generation 3.0.
Yes.
Wiley did that perfect timing because here's the thing, right? What Wiley did is say, hey, if you have a funeral, don't forget you're dragging all these you're
Okay.
dragging all these and there's some people on here you might be a little concerned about if you drag them.
Listen.
I think he was reminding people like okay, like you
And
do
I
know each
agree.
one of these people. And Wiley, I don't know why he left off a couple people.
Listen, and
Like
I agree
you
with this
should have
statement. 10 years later, the B sector is still
maybe
strong. It is because within
it
these 10
is
years, we have seen some crap. Wiley, I hate to go back down memory lane on this, but when Fabe went to your family church and got the recording and then came back and played it, when Fabe went down there to that courthouse to get a restraint, listen, these last 10 years have been very, very interesting. So I'm glad, no shade, Wiley kicked up this little dust because I'm interested to see what's gonna happen with this funeral and then what's gonna happen afterwards, especially with this
oof
list. So I
because you
appreciate you having a
notice.
great sense of humor.
Oh yeah. Wiley, that is genius. I always say I'm an elite troll, but damn, you got that one. You got that, Wiley. Jesus, especially with Tasha K. Like, how the fuck did
Hmm.
you pull that off? But anyway, and the funny thing is, did you see how like he would take frenemies people or whatever? Like, it's not a mistake that Bizarro's name's first because he's doing the funeral.
I thought about that too. I thought about that too, but then I also had to lemon. Let me tell you something. Lemon tickled me yesterday because when that list came out, the first thing Lemon say, "Oh, Pizarro's name is first." But you see, she shouted out the beef something. She ain't say nothing about the friend. I said, "Oh my God, Lemon, why would
Oh
you do that?
God.
Why would you do that?"
You
So
see,
yeah,
she shouted out the friend, or
it
she shouted out the B seconds.
definitely, it definitely sparked
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
I
And
can't
you
lie.
know what? You know what? It's good to troll Wiley. I'll say this because he ain't saying shit.
No, not at all. Because let me.
And he
He's
said it. He
he's
said it
brilliant
on
because
Tasha
you
K's,
asked him,
but
right? You asked
yeah,
him, Wally, did you really give her that list? He disappeared.
I know.
Conversation goes on. He comes back 10 years later. Beef said this still strong. Wiley is dropping in and out of chat, ain't saying nothing about it. Oh, I
Yeah.
love it. I love
Well,
it.
I know he shakes people up because when people are like, "Oh, you're in that," remember when he first right before he was going out to bother people about Trump, he stood up in that damn room. I
Listen.
don't know, did like a full turn, like that room that he was in. Everybody was saying like it was rent a room with the mattress on the floor. I don't even think it was a mattress. I think it was like 4 or 5 pillows off of a couch he was laying on. Some shit. They said he was renting a room from
Oh,
that very day, man. And then
listen.
and then and then he lost all his political credibility at Walmart saying like how in the hell like Wiley must have like the best paperwork of like a protected class because how in the hell did he go into Walmart and do that and it's all good like okay sir you know what I
Yes.
mean we're just gonna book you and everything um we're not even gonna change you out we're not even gonna put your stuff in property we're not going to feed you a meal, give you a first phone call, nothing. They just stamped the piece of paper and sent Wiley. They sent
Uh,
Wiley out there on his own. Like, hey, it's all good, bro.
did
So
you see?
whatever past he has to do that shit, I need one. No, let's
Did
go.
you did you see? I don't know if you may have been here. Did you see when Wiley was at the airport and I guess he was waiting on an Uber, and so he walked up to the car, and it was the wrong car. He was trying to put his suitcase in there, and the dude got out the car like he was getting ready to fight Wiley. Wiley said, "Oh my bad, my bad." Like damn, what?
Wiley was like, I'm tired of waiting on the Uber. I called. This one's okay.
Ah! Listen, th-
Wiley pulled off on Uber Black.
Wiley knows what to do to get stuff started. Okay, I gotta give it to
Yeah.
him.
Hey, shout out to Wiley because
Shout out to my great legal
we
team.
needed some action. Oh
What, Wiley? What is wrong with you?
oh my
What is
god.
wrong? What?
I love he's talking about well listen,
The Walmart? Oh yeah. Hmm.
whatever the Walmart thing. Yeah, whatever legal team was on that was better than Brian Steele. You know what I'm
Listen.
saying? Like wow. You know what I'm saying? His legal team is just on his card. Wiley just hands the police the card. You
Right.
have the right to remain silent. He
Right.
hands
Just
the
don't even
business.
ask me no questions. Call him.
You know the
Hey Rex.
attorneys that, but you know the attorneys that give you a business card when you flip it over. It has my client will not speak to you. Please call this number. It
Mm-hmm.
basically speaks for them. Wiley's got like that and some kind of I don't know. I don't know. They probably looked at him and said, "Oh, I don't know. You got a lot going on, sir. We get it. You don't have to explain to us. We don't have to do a mental health screening. We can
Right. Hey
figure it out
Miami
for
Popo.
ourselves."
Now
Miami
Soul
Popo's
Sister
in the
said
building. What up?
Wally never forgets anything. So now he forgot some people. Sure he did. Let me tell you something, Soul Sister. Wally didn't forget nobody. Wally knew
Right.
exactly what he was doing.
Right.
You just got to sit back
Wally
and
did not.
Wally said, "I
Wally
have
did not
mental breakdown. I
forget
had a mental breakdown in Walmart. Lil Nas X had mental breakdowns in
the
LA.
queen
We both
before
diagnosed with
you.
bipolar." Oh wow. Okay.
The queen before you actually you changed the avatar like for a day. I was gonna like troll you and be man, I was gonna do something because I like that damn avatar, okay? I have mental breakdown in Walmart, Lil Nas X has mental breakdown in LA. We both diagnosed with all
I just read that. Yeah.
right.
Hey, Sneaky Link. Welcome, baby.
I was
I don't think I spoke
Sneaky
to you
Links
earlier.
back in the building. Yeah, we spoke to her earlier. Oh wow. Well, that's cool. I didn't think that being bipolar was gonna allow you to go that far.
Hmm.
Let's
Look
see
at this.
here. We have a guest. I want to make sure it is the guest. Shout out to the members, by the way. I made this for y'all. Yes, ma'am. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you. Happy
Yes,
Juneteenth.
ma'am.
How are you?
Anytime. Happy
Hey,
Juneteenth.
Cynthia.
Shout
Hey.
out to the people shout out to Texas. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I apologize. I don't know. I was kind of behind. I haven't really been on YouTube much this week. So I was
Hmm.
behind and I was kind of redballing and trying to catch up. But I heard something that I've heard you mention a few times before. And I guess I wanted to ask about it, even though it's not really as directly related to the commentary overall. Is it okay
What
to
was
still bring
that?
up?
Sure.
Hmm.
I guess I wanted to ask, and I apologize in advance. I think if I overtalk any of y'all, because I think I have a
You're
bit of an
good.
internet
No, no, you're
delay.
fine, baby.
Okay. Well, I guess I wanted to kind of get an understanding of your aversion to the use of the term African American because, um, you know, Black is a term, African American is a term. Some people
Hmm.
use other terms. And I know you've played that one short and talked about it. Ethnogenesis is not real, but it is very true that people who have been in this country, whose ancestors have been in this country for hundreds and hundreds of years, have this is their home, regardless of where their, ancestors come from. And we all know that the Black community in in this country is one that's mixed. They have some white heritage, they have some indigenous
Hmm.
heritage. That's the truth. It's not that they are solely African, but many groups, Asian American is a term, Hispanic and
Hmm.
Hispanic American, Latin American is a term, Arab American is a term. It's simply it isn't to deny people their blackness. And so while using the term Black or Black American is fine, or foundational Black American, or whatever person you use, I guess I'm trying to understand why you think it's problematic to use a term that has existed since 1835 in print.
I honestly feel like it's just a reminder of, jeez. I feel like we're the one group that didn't want to leave, where we're reminded where we came from. And I don't think, and I don't want everybody to also feel like they're from Africa. I do think that it's too much politically correct, to be honest with you, MGO. I don't know, like back in 1856 or anything like that. I just think it's too politically correct because people say, "Oh, you want to be called a Korean or whatever," and dual continental. Why is that not a thing? Because if you call yourself European, Black American or whatever, why is that not a tri-continental thing?
Well, that's a good point. And for a long time, that was the case. If people were Polish or they were, there's the Pennsylvania Dutch community. So if people were Irish American, for a long time, that was the case. But frankly, so many white people have intermarried with one another. They're kind of like a mixed of Hungarian and British and this and that, to where I think for in America at least, it's that they really just don't know what they are. And but they used to do to distinguish from that. But I do hear your point. You're saying that you feel like the term is a reminder of forcibly being brought to
Yes.
this continent, even if people have made it their home and have built this country. It wasn't
And
their
we didn't
choice.
and we didn't choose to be here because our own people. I don't like this about Africa. Our own people sold us to the Jewish to get us here.
Yes, but
Go
it's more
ahead.
complicated than that, though. There are a lot of parts of countries in Africa, a lot of monarchs who did not participate in the slave trade. They were typically selling enemies. It still doesn't make it right. And then they didn't have chattel slavery, so the type of servanthood that existed in slavery that existed in other parts of the world, no one could have envisioned the atrocities that were going to happen, in the Americas by these sick colonial powers. But yes, it is true that people were involved, but it almost seems like, but we live in the country of the colonizer who bought the people and committed the worst of the atrocities. So it's kind of odd. Like these ones will forever be to blame, but we can be okay with these other ones and live amongst them and speak their language.
Molly, you said MGO. You could correct me if you're wrong. NBC sometimes just reads as I think Africa is negative, so I don't want to be associated with it. No, not necessarily. I just think that it takes us away from our actual lineage. It's almost like a Irish person saying I'm not white. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it devalues our lineage because there are indigenous. There's a lot of different black people that are here. We're not
Okay, well,
all
I think that
directly off of a
I,
ship.
Well, see, I think that's part of where the problem lies. If the only connotation we have to Africa is a slave ship, as if there wasn't a rich history of Africa for centuries before that, like as if that one period,
But who ran Africa? Black or white people?
Black people. I mean, the what happened when the colonial powers came in and they divided Africa up for trading purposes and then came in. I mean, they colonized the entire world. I mean, they colonized. We know that Australia was, formerly indigenous, and it was colonized. They put, former criminals and, rapists and sent them there, from Europe to, yeah, as a dumping ground. A lot of people did that in the New World too. We know that the Hispanics, they didn't become what they are voluntarily either. They were indigenous people, the Taino and others, who were raped, by Europeans and essentially created an entire new group. Um, so this lack of autonomy happened all over the world. In numerous parts of Asia as well. Were colonized, but I guess I don't understand that for someone saying, "Oh, I'm Irish, I'm not white." To be European historically is to be white. From obviously we know the Moors
Right.
were.
But do people call themselves European Americans?
That's what I'm saying. That they used to say, "Oh, I'm, Irish American, I'm Polish American," until throughout. I think until the mid 20th century or maybe early 20th century is when they stopped, because some of the stigmatized Irish group, European groups like the Eastern Europeans and so forth, wanted to just blend into the whiteness.
And
Um,
we can have a debate day, and I'll go into that. I'm not even in that mindset, but I
sure.
will tell you, I will ask you one thing. Do you think that Columbus founded America?
Oh, of course we know he didn't. We know that there were others
Okay.
who came to the Americas
but
far
but but
before
they
he did.
think but they give him that quote unquote accolade, and unfortunately we have a quote unquote holiday because they feel like he made it more livable. He
He
made it a
introduced a
better
bunch of violent
place.
people,
He
and he introduced smallpox and a bunch of diseases that destroyed the native population,
right.
and came with gunpowder and people who were here to rape little girls
Yeah.
and harm them. And he didn't even come to America. That's the funniest how he went to he landed in El Salvador. So it's just hilarious to me that we
Yeah.
have a holiday
It's
for
just
it.
crazy over there that somebody's standing at a place where a person can point there and be like, "Hey, there's land," and they're already there. It's like, okay, bro. Like, so there's also social hierarchical things all the way down from the lepers, whatever. But I'll definitely have that conversation with that. That kind of took me by surprise. I'll definitely have that conversation with you where we could talk about. I need to put something together where we can talk about that because I'll give you
Yeah,
more intelligent answers. Today's like one of those
kickback days.
F-ish days.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and sorry, so I heard you say it in the when I was catching up, and I've heard it a few different times, and I was just kind of like, it
So you
just
don't
seems
believe
odd.
in dual continental? Do you
No,
don't
I
believe?
absolutely know that that can be the case, and I think that it's. I'm sorry, I think I cut you off.
And if you think that if all white people say that everybody's from Africa, then everybody's African American, right?
Yeah, but they're talking about ancient humans, because
No, I get
they're
it. But
yeah.
you brought up 1863 or
Yeah,
something like that. I
well,
think
I was talking
those.
about the first time that African American was used, because people try to say, "Oh, Jesse Jackson came up with that term, and that's a new term, and it's politically
Oh
correct."
my
And I'm like, there's
Lord, Jesse
literally proof of it
Jackson.
in print in 1836, the term African American,
All
and
right,
it's not new.
here's the short she's talking about, and then we will move on for today.
Sure.
Hold on. Here's what she's talking
There
about.
were melanated people in North America way before Columbus and the transatlantic slave trade. But guess what? The white man has a theory called out of Africa theory. So technically, even the white man theorizes that all of civilization came from Africa. The Europeans, the Spaniards, everybody came from Africa. The Europeans had their own ethnogenesis. The Spaniards had their own ethnogenesis. The Aboriginal blacks have their own ethnogenesis. The black Aboriginal Australians have their own ethnogenesis. But why is it that only black Americans are mislabeled as a dual continental misnomer, African American? Why can't we have our own ethnogenesis when we've been in this land for centuries?
That
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
But yeah,
Ethnogenesis
I'll
doesn't
definitely set
exist.
something up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely set something up so we could talk about that.
Cool. He's also wrong, by the way. There's numerous group, almost every group but the white people use the dual continental I mean, maybe it's a misnomer for everyone, but I'll drop down. So yeah, I'll be happy to discuss it at another time, and maybe
All
other
right,
people will join in
absolutely.
too. Thanks. Bye.
Absolutely. All right, MGO.
Hmm.
All right. So,
I always enjoy hearing her.
Yeah, yeah, she's very smart.
Extreme.
Even Africans who came from America after slavery experienced ignorance and hatred. And the funny thing is one of the things I'll throw out there is here's what I want to know. Like when Caucasians get dogpiled, I want to know who built the Underground Railroad.
Oh yeah.
I, I want to know who built the Underground Railroad. I want to know who did a whole lot of things to further our people. But anyway, you never know. Soul Sister, my Popo, Shauna, girl, are you trying to fight with me? You guys are getting crazy in the chat. I'm here just quiet until they get ratchet.
What?
um, she said, I'm here. Ladon said, I'm here till they get ratchet. But I'll
Mm.
definitely get a little bit further into that African American and things like that. Should it be hyphenated? Should it not be hyphenated? And I definitely think that it's a politically correct term that white people don't even know why they're saying it. First of all, second of all, whew, mm, a lot of people don't know their heritage though. But anyway, let's go. Shauna, sad but true. All right. So we will talk about that one day, not today. But let's see here. So Wiley, what else were we talking? Good Lord. Envy is not one sector. You guys pretty much understand that. I don't have to repeat that every single day. Loyalty before money. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I know I changed it to Jay Wilson at
Yeah.
the end, but I did say loyalty before money. The loyalty before money part basically comes from how much did you help me out before you got paid? Yeah, I'm literally gonna say it that plain. How much did you help the person out before they paid? And I bring that into both perspectives. Do I think that us content creators bringing the entertainment, not doing lazy content, doing the research, doing the delivery and everything like that, do I think that we should get paid? Absolutely. People think we make a bunch of money doing these shows. We don't. Like, it's literally about supporters and subscribers. Like, YouTube doesn't pay us jack shit. Okay. So here's the thing. We should definitely get paid, but is it genuine? Are the people that you promote, is it genuine? If there's a redirect, I'm talking about all of us. I'm not talking about one person, two people, three people. If we give somebody a redirect, is that a price? If we give somebody like a shout out, is that a price? If we drop somebody's link, is that a price? If we let somebody up on our platform, is that a price? If I have like an after party if they can have my after party for my, you know, whatever birthday or whatever, is that a price? So basically the way that I think that most people that have the actual money, like these little bags that people go after and they get upset about, $2, $5, $20, $50, whatever, they get so upset where it turns out the people that really would be investing in something, right? Take two YouTube channels, build up those YouTube channels, get the followers, get the all that stuff, and sell them on the marketplace. Take your domain, and every time you go live, you get your domain name up. My domain name started at $2. And look up Man Code Television on GoDaddy. Started off at $2.99. Now it's about $1,400. So basically, I get paid to go live and auction off my goddamn domain name, change my name, and keep it moving. So hopefully, we think on a higher level. But I really do think that people need to look at where the genuine support was before the bag. And there is a lady from Virginia that does say royalty over loyalty or loyalty over royalty, and you got to kind of choose your path and what you think is going to be something that's going to deter you from your future. Really, really, really look at what somebody did out of the kindness of your own heart when you did out of their own hearts when you choose to invest in them. That's not just on YouTube, but that's in life. How you feel about that ROI? Because it's not really messy. It's just like, you know,
hopefully everybody feels like they get, you know, I want people to feel good. It's almost like me telling you that this store is great. This shoe store is great. And then you go buy some heels and they break in 2 days, right? But if I went to the store and got those heels for you, right, and gave them to you and you love them, they were comfortable, they look good, whatever, then you go back to that store later. It's almost like cause and effect. What happens before happens after. How would you like structure, kind of like, not structure like from the beginning, but what do you think about kindness to your own heart or investment or anything like that? Which we know there's a lack of structure everywhere, but what do you think?
I actually think that when it comes to that, let's tackle the kindness of your heart thing first, right? Is that even something that's realistic in this space? I can only speak for this space of YouTube because this is where I spend a lot of my time, right? We have seen people do things out of the kindness of their heart just for it to backfire on them. So that's why you mentioned the person in Virginia that has that saying, but I like to go with the other person in Virginia that's down here towards my area. And he says logic over loyalty.
Mm,
Shout out to Honest Row.
mm,
Because even though you're doing stuff out of the kindness of your heart, you may be doing that, but that's not how it's coming off. Or you're doing it and the person that you're doing it for knows it's out of the kindness of their heart. However, doing stuff out of the kindness of your heart does not really create content. And if we can be very honest, content equals coin over here. If you're
mm-hmm,
monetized, if you have, a big following and people are cash apping you, if you're not monetized or whatever the case may be, so even if you do something nice,
mm-hmm,
it still could backfire. That's what I think.
mm-hmm. Understood. And what I will tell people on both sides, right? So the person that's doing something nice, don't expect them to listen.
And
If
don't do
somebody's
it
doing
expecting
something
it to be
nice,
reciprocated.
yeah, nah. Don't expect a thank you. Don't accept a nothing. That person's gonna be fair weather more than likely and turn on you, and it's gonna be a disaster, right?
Hmm.
But have I done stuff for people that I know for a fact it was going to turn against me and make me look crazy? Yes. Why have I done that? That's just how I was raised. I have a good heart because my thing is I never want to do a woulda, coulda, shoulda. And if I feel like I should have done something for somebody and my conscience is telling me, the voice in my head is telling me, I'm telling me, I hear my mom telling me, whatever, to
Hmm.
do something. If I don't do something out of the kindness of my own heart first, I feel regret, because I don't like everything to be so transactional, especially when you have to deal with people on here over time. So let's say you paid me $1,000 to build your whole channel or whatever the case may be. That's a little bit too transactional for me. I'd rather give them some advice, have it be whatever, do a couple things here and there, whatever, and then to kind of take my hands off and then let them kind of figure it out, because I don't want anybody to ever well, one thing you never want anybody to say is I built your channel.
Right. Exactly.
And and the second thing you never want anybody to say is, you definitely want to say, without me, where would you be, and if I pull my
Yep.
support, you're screwed. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want this black cloud being hung over your head.
But the
Now,
thing about that is some people want a situation, for instance, let's talk about the channel since we're talking about it.
what
You
is
know, some
going
some
on here?
people,
Hold on.
yeah, I saw that comment.
Is that gone?
I don't know, I'm about to see. That's what I was over here looking
Well,
at. Um, yeah, because that kind of disturbed my spirit a little bit. Okay.
just the comments, you know.
It is gone. Yeah, it's out. Yep, it's
Linda
out.
sent a gift. Thank you,
Thank
Linda. Thank you,
you.
Linda. Thank you, Linda. And I want you guys to do something for me real quick. Hold on. I got to find something real quick.
Political stuff.
Hey, hold on. This is really important. Damn. Hold on. All right.
Yes, gone.
All right. Hold on. Let me.
Hmm.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So,
So, hold on, let me see here. 24 hours. Um,
yeah.
I'm gonna say I was gonna post it. I was gonna post it, but listen.
Hey, Linda.
If anybody feels some type of way, over time, sometimes I know something's happening over time. Sometimes I know something's happening right now. You got to make that phone call. Now, I was gonna post it in the chat and whatever, but if something, I know some of y'all are gonna be looking like, "What the hell is he talking about?" or whatever.
Right.
But I know. Just yeah, I know. So all I could say is I'm sitting here telling you, if you need to make that call, make the call. Okay. There are people out there that will help you, that are not biased. Please, don't want to, throw out your name or anything, but please make that phone call. At least have a conversation with somebody, because I'm not a professional by any means necessary. By any means, I'm not a professional. So please make that phone call. Okay. Um, and what I will say is, you have contact with RY and myself. Just let us know that you made that phone call. Okay. I know you guys might think that's watch me and um yeah, so okay, listen. So you're putting stuff in the chat. All right, listen, delicate lace. All right. If you're feeling like you have if you're feeling uneasy or whatever, call the authorities, please. Like, okay, so the way that I'd break that down is, please call the authorities, and then the authorities will guide you on what you need to do. Because us here, we can't help you to the level that you need help, because we're not local or anything like that. So if you feel like you're in immediate danger, please call the authorities. And then, based on that, I'm just going to tell you, when you get down to where the authorities are, one of the first things that they're going to do is ask if you need to talk to somebody. And if you need to talk to somebody, they're going to find that professional for you. Okay. Please let them do that. Okay. And they will even offer certain situations where you can go. I'm not talking about the hospital, like you're laying in the bed or anything, but like little group areas or whatever. So please make the call. Okay. Um, we're not supporting any weirdos or anything like that. Okay. Um, this is Man Health Month. No, it's not. Get your mammograms. It's not. I have, but it's popular. Okay. All right. Listen, delicate lace. Delicate lace. Put in the chat. All right. We're gonna handle this here. Fuck it. Delicate lace, put in the chat if you feel like you are in immediate danger, because you're talking about people watching you in your home, and other things like that. And I am very, very aware that you feel like you're Jesus. I don't know if you felt like your phone got hacked or whatever. I'm not quite sure, but I'm going to walk you through it here, because I don't want to just say call somebody and then you don't. Okay. Because let's see here. Hold up. Let me see. All right. Mm, okay. I'm quiet because I'm not reading out loud. I'm looking at something.
No, Dev. June is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I think that's what they were trying to
Right.
say.
Uh, hold on 1 second here. All right.
Yeah, that
Um,
that just disrupted my spirit a lot. I'm sorry.
yeah. There's nothing I can really. I'm trying to get myself together to try to figure this out because that was pretty deep, and it was pretty deep also. And it was pretty deep also here. Take a look here.
Hey, Noble.
Okay,
Now,
that's
Molly, I agree with that
Wiley.
one. I agree with you on that,
Okay,
Molly.
all right, there you go. What'd Molly say? Just to post a hotline and stay out of it, and I'm being genuine, not shady. I know that. My only problem is, is I don't want to put the words.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily that I don't want to put the actual words or whatever, but I don't want her to feel triggered. See, somebody sometimes could say words to you like, hey, I feel this way, or I feel like I want to do this or that or whatever, but I don't want to take the step of maybe re-triggering it coming out of somebody else's mouth. Your devices are not connected back there. Don't matter, trust. Yeah, the person in the back, your devices are not connected. You have to, when you come into the YouTube, make sure that you have to allow both your mic and your camera, but then you can turn your camera off. So you're back there. Now I know if you want to type in the chat or something. Um, uh, uh,
Whew.
I get it. I get it. Just slow down. It's okay. I don't know who the person is in the back. You have to drop down and you have to connect your devices. Okay. So I'm not kicking you off, but I got to drop you down because I need you to come back up. Click the link. And when it asks, yeah, click the link. And when it asks you to allow devices, that doesn't necessarily mean you're coming on camera or anything like that. But if, damn, I don't even know what to say.
Delicate, is Delicate Lake still in here?
I think that was her in the back.
Okay, because
But
honey,
I
she
thought she was
called, what
going
is
to,
it, 988 or something like that?
I'll tell you the phone number. Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't
well,
think it
she
depends
wrote
on the
it, so it's
state.
like no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It
Okay, I didn't
doesn't.
think
It
so.
doesn't. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna put hold on, hold on 1 second. All right, so I'll just put the okay, that's not looking crazy or anything like that there. Okay. Um Okay, so
Hey,
hold on a
Jennifer.
second. So this is actually the 988 number. Hold on a second here. 988. Is that like pound 988 or is it 988?
I think it's just 988.
Okay. All right. Listen. Lifeline is here. And the person in the back, hey, listen. So the person in the back, I cannot. You got to be able to connect your devices when you click the link and you're sitting there and you're looking at stuff. So definitely say allow mic and camera, and you could say like this time or while Jesus, I can't even talk. Um, um. mm, Um, the only reason why I say that I think it's her in the back is because I don't see her in the chat. So we got to find her, and we need to either. I'm not saying live or anything like that, but you got to give us some kind of confirmation that you're going to call this number, okay? Because
Noble,
I know we're virtual. Don't anybody do anything stupid in the chat. You'll be blocked for the rest of your life, please. Um, but no. we have to at least have you let us know that you're okay. Period. I know that we're virtual strangers and all that. But we still have hearts. We still have concerns. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though we're sitting here virtually, we're still people. You know, like 911. Exactly. Oh, okay. Right. 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 Okay. Uh, hey, Ms.
Ooh,
Rail. Yeah, we're doing something right now. Hey, can you please type in the chat? Are you familiar with that name? Okay, Noble. Yeah, Miami Popo. My thing is right now, like if we can do anything we're not gonna sit here, 139 of us, we're not gonna sit here and not make sure that she's okay. Period. It's not content. I don't want any recorded phone call. I don't want nobody to call live. I don't want anything other than to say that you're on the line with somebody in that with that number. That's it. Because as I said, I'm not a professional by any means. Where in the hell is my where in the hell is my where the hell
yeah,
is my comment? Where's my damn comment?
Varda
Oh,
said a
okay.
lot of people seek attention on here and troll, not saying this is it now. But here's the thing: whether she's trolling or not, I would feel more
Mm-mm.
comfortable knowing that
Mm-mm.
she's okay, even
Yes,
if she is trolling. I don't care because it'll be that one instance where somebody just don't give a crap and say, "Oh, you just trolling," and then something happens.
she's listen.
This isn't the first time.
The best way I can. I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna keep her very very private, right?
Thank you, Mr.
But
Carruthers.
this is I've seen it before with the same person. It's more of a this is almost like a cry for help, not just randomly. Okay. Um, that's it. Like I'm not gonna go any further into it or whatever, but and I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if we gotta call her or whatever. Hold on a second. Let me.
Because I commented under one of her videos and told her to email me a couple days ago. Never got it.
mm, Understood. All right. Hang on. All right. And I don't give a shit what anybody says about me
Hell no.
staying on here or doing whatever. I'll edit this part out of the video. It's not content. But
At
if
the end of the day, we
somebody,
have to answer and atone for the things that we've said or done. And I do not want this weighing on my conscience nor envies.
mm-mm,
Period.
nope, mm-mm, nope, we're gonna. mm. So I asked her if she's okay. Um, you got this, Noble. What's up, little Mama Obama? If you just came in now, we kind of switched gears. We're trying to get a situation figured out. She's not in the chat anymore.
Yeah, Mr.
She's
Carruthers, when you
not
hear me go quiet, honey, I'm over here praying hard.
answer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Okay, little Mama Obama. Yeah, we had a crazy show, up, down, whatever. But right now, little Mama Obama, we have it. We have an individual. Let me try to see if I can do anything with these devices. Like
Okay.
I can't because it could be her. But the individual may not know how to connect the devices in the back. A lot of people don't. Um, okay. Yeah, I don't. Okay, listen. Okay. if you can't connect your devices, okay, can you write something in the chat? Could you write in the chat? Maybe you could say that's me back there, because I did send you a message, and you didn't respond. Okay, you're active. Okay,
Okay, I was just about to
um,
ask that.
she is now.
Okay, perfect.
Because I thought that, yeah, yeah, I thought that you had the
Mm-mm.
information too. Okay. Yeah, little Mama Obama, hang with us, please. They said their account has been I know. Well, right, MGO. That right. The reason why she said her account, since you saw her say that, reason why she said her account's been compromised is because um she feels like somebody did overtake her phone. Um, just yeah. Um, damn. I'm I'm going on mute. I'm gonna try to hold on. Talk
Get
to
the
these
back.
people real quick. I'll be right back.
Get the back chat too. Y'all, thank y'all for hanging in there with us. Oh boy, yeah, that know the words of prayer. Just lift up a, just lift up a prayer for somebody in the chat. Not quite sure what's going on, but definitely believe God will work it all out for her. And I just pray kind of like overtakes her, not only her but her entire household. Her, and I hope she gets sweet sleep. I, this is this is blowing me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really trying not to cry right now because this is crazy. I'm here, guys. This sounds serious. I hope she's okay. Yeah, she'll be fine. She will be fine. That's why we're trying to reach out to her. Nothing else at this point really matters. We just want to make sure that she's okay. That's all. That's all. Whew. Thank you, Mr. Carruthers, for your prayers. I appreciate that. Now, Noble, are you okay? That's all you said that you were down. What's going on? Been through a lot on here. I get it. I understand. But you keep trying and fighting your way out of it. Don't stop. You know what, soul sister? I agree. One thing we laugh and we joke about Noble. But one thing I know for a fact about Noble, Noble doesn't let this stuff get him or get him down. So he'll definitely be fine. He'll be all right. Let's see. Okay. Hold on, y'all.
Oh wait. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me read it real quick to make sure we're good on that message. Everything.
Yes, I'm looking at now
Uh,
too.
call. Okay. Both of voice
Okay.
call. Okay. Our okay. God, peers struggle. It feel to okay. This is guys. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm good with all that. I said that,
Okay, so she's back in the chat.
make sure I'm going to take the, okay.
This is a real stop line. Okay. Oh, OG Delicate. Can you was that you trying to hit the link? And if I may ask, OG Delicate, you say this is real stop line on me. Who? And we put something in the chat.
No, it's right here on the screen now.
Okay, it's right there on the screen. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Shauna, I did see it, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You're back in the chat. You said this is real. Stop lying on me. We're not lying on you. We're trying to get this together. I did send you a message asking if you're okay.
Was that you trying to come up here in the back? Because if it was, then we'll walk you through how to do it. I'll share screen and walk you through how to do it. We just want you to be okay. That's it. Like, we care about absolutely nothing else. You're not a topic. You're not content. You're not any of that. Yes, is this is compromised. So let me ask you this: Was that okay? So was that you trying to get the hit the link? You sense that email is compromised.
Okay. Compromise. Okay.
We're gonna delicate lace. We're gonna get through it. Did you try to Jesus, I can barely think, talk. This shit hit me hard.
Yeah.
Because just for certain reasons. Yeah. Uh
Okay. She said yes. It was
uh
me that tried to hit the link.
okay.
So, okay. So can you try to hit the link again
Okay.
for us?
Yeah, listen, step by step. Like, when you hit the link, please allow mic and camera, and I'll make sure that your camera is turned off. I will put up the banner if you want to talk, but we don't have to talk here either. RY and I mean, the show is not more important than what you're going through.
Thank you,
RY
Sean.
and I can definitely, or anybody else that's in the chat that thinks that they can help in that area of expertise. I will end this live and we'll be offline. RY, myself, or anybody else that thinks that, I mean, not somebody up here that can, console or whatever, but if there's a professional in the room, okay, we can go offline and talk about this, because yes, I hit the link. Okay, so let me ask you this while you're typing: is this something that you want to hit the link on and have a voice to speak to the people, or is this something that you
I
want to
don't
hit
think she
the?
needs to speak to the people. Absolutely
No,
not.
I
She
don't
does not need.
either. I don't either. But I did envy. I don't care about no camera. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I get that, but what I'm saying is you never know. Like, for example, we've had individuals that have lost family members and this and that. They feel comfortable YouTube being their family, right? Um,
And OG
you
Beauty, let me
probably
ask
know
you
who
this.
I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. Let me ask you this, OG. Who's that? OG Delicate Lace. What can we do to help you? What would
Right,
you like
that's
for
a
us
good
to do?
question.
Because at the end of the day,
Noble,
you have a
noble,
family as well.
noble. We got you. We got you. We got you as well. But OG Delicate Lace. I'm tired. Okay, that's cool. But what
I
can we do
understand.
for you? That's
And but
fine
just
that you're
know,
tired. What?
that we are here if you want to talk. So would you like to have a conversation? Is it something that we can kind of walk you through, kind of talk you through or anything? I will cam up. I don't care. Okay. That's only if you want to. We don't want you to feel pressured into doing anything. If that's what you
No.
want to do, then definitely feel free. But try to hit the link again so we can kind of have a conversation. I'm interested in hearing
Y-
from you.
You do not. I mean, we're here for you, but probably like the best option is the 988 number. But if you feel like you're alone and you think that it's overwhelming and we can help you or whatever, as I said, I don't have to be live. Whatever
I
you
think she
want.
means
Like,
that too,
literally, you make
MGO.
the call.
I think
What'd
she
you
means
say?
I know I was agreeing with MGO. She thinks she's
Oh,
emotionally tired. I agree. So OG
no,
Delicate,
Tracy.
listen,
No,
we are
Tracy.
here.
Tracy, I'm not going to. I'm not. Just, just, just follow me, Tracy. Just follow me, Tracy. Okay.
when you're dealing with somebody that's going through some stuff, you gotta, you know, just be a little bit more like
Okay,
accommodating to.
Shauna.
But delicate lace, let me think. How can I? All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me try to share. Hold on. Let me share screen.
Delicate lace. Oh no, absolutely no, man, baby. You are not. I wish you would. You are not giving up. Absolutely not. You have a family that needs you. You're not giving up. No. Uh-uh. In the words of Eon Levinsett, not on my watch. You're not giving up, baby. You got this. Just always remember, he'll never put more on you than you can actually bear. So even if you got to come talk it out, cry it out, whatever it is, we here for you. But don't give up. No, ain't do that. I'm tired. I've been here in therapy, weirdo, still stalking me. Okay. But do you want to come up and have a conversation? Whatever it is that we can do to help you, let us know. Because, honey, if I could give you a
Anything.
hug right now, I
If
would.
you if you want me to quit stop the live and you can talk, you can call R&Y. That would be like a woman to woman thing. That'd probably be like the safest. It doesn't matter to me. Don't worry about the show being on. Don't worry about YouTube, my life. None of that. Like, you're the number one priority right now. You got whatever
Because if
option.
you want to talk, I would leave this show and we can find a way to connect. And you and I can
I
have
will
a
end this
conversation.
live and you and RY can talk. Is that
Because I
would
don't care
that
about nothing else.
I haven't done
I
anything to
haven't.
anyone? It's
I
crazy.
haven't.
Oh,
I know. What? Come talk to me about it. I just want to make sure you are okay. That's all.
listen to MGO. I appreciate it, chat. Thank you. Thank you for sticking in there. Because this is way more important than a- anything. So let me also hold on. Um, Let me chill us out a little bit here.
Exactly so, sister. We are here for you.
We
Just
have
remember me,
the
y'all. I'm done. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
oh,
Ma'am. You're not done.
mm-mm.
You're not done. You're not. I recognize that maybe this is literally a cry for help. I don't know if you don't have anybody you could talk to or anything like that, but you're not done. Want to talk about it. That's why you keep typing in the chat, and we are here for you. I promise you. I will leave this show right now to come have a conversation. Because at the end of the day, your life is what matters.
No,
It's not cool at all.
no, mm-mm. Delicate lace. Listen, you got all of us. You have the authorities, the local authorities. They can give you like immediate guidance. But the reason why I say like I don't know how each person needs help, meaning like if you need to come up and talk to the people, that's fine. If you need to come up and I shut the live off and you could talk to RMI, myself, any other or not other, but any professional, that's fine. Um, if you want to reach out to RMI directly, on Instagram, Discord, whatever, I can make sure that you have that info or that she has that information. We're doing something. Okay.
I do. Nobody
We're not
believes
leaving
you.
you.
What do you mean nobody? I believe you. I believe that something is troubling you. And I want to hear what is troubling you so I can figure out a way to possibly help in any way that I can. So you may feel like nobody believes you, but you have people in your corner. It's a chat full of strangers in here right now that don't want anything to happen to you. Yeah, I don't doubt her either.
No, we don't doubt you.
But in order for you to get to your next OG Delicate Lace, you have to get through this first. And we want to help you get through it.
Yeah, let's get past this, let's get past where we're at right now. And then, we can do next step. But the number one step right now is for us to get you through the day. Okay? You have many options. Okay. So no matter what, we're here for you. Okay. So just tell us what's idea. If you want to call the 98, if you want to call the 988 number, which would be a very, very good option. Um, if anything, anything, RY will call you like immediately. If you want me to try to help you get up here, that's fine as well. Um, hold on. StreamYard. Let me. I'm going to share screen and make sure she knows how she can get up here. But I will most definitely mute the live and everything because if that's hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me create. I got to make a studio real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Um, I need a okay. Start recording. All right.
Yeah, that's what he's doing now, Patricia.
Okay. When you let's see here. Hold on. Let me share that real quick.
And OG Delicate
All
Lace, honey,
right.
if you are still in here, listen. Y'all know I'm a Bible reader. Over in Matthew, it says, "Lo, I will be with you always." That means he ain't gonna never leave you. So come talk to us so we can try to figure something out. Please.
Okay, so when you when you click the link, this is what you're gonna get. Okay. I even turn my damn camera on. That's probably what you're gonna get. And it's gonna ask you if you want to allow, once you allow Mike and everything, you're gonna be here. Okay. Let me see if I can back out and let me see. See, you're gonna have all this stuff right here. And let me go ahead and back out because I want to start from the beginning. Hold on one second.
Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you.
Okay. Um. Okay. So as I said, if you need help getting up here, it's right here. I can take you step by step. But as I said, like, let us know what you want to do.
Okay, hold on. It's saying
Don't
the browser has me blocked.
the w- Mhm.
You're on Instagram, right?
Mhm. Trying to share the. Let me see here. So I do share somebody. Moment. Okay. Damn, she's trying to hit the link.
See her trying to hit it?
She is trying to hit
Okay.
the link. It's just the devices don't connect. Um, Authenticated by Intel. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. Do you see? I'm also gonna write this name in the
Okay.
back to see if you. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Now, let me get in here. Let me ask you this. Why are you authenticated? Mm-mm.
Oh, thank you, Linda Dorsey. I really do care about people. I really do. In the meantime, Noble, are you okay?
What's going on with Noble?
That he's been
Um,
feeling down.
this saying that that's what the account is. I sent you the message. That's what the account is authenticated by. That's why
Oh,
it's a very, yeah, right.
okay.
But what I'm saying is that's what the account is authenticated by. That's a little
That's okay. That's unique.
right, but that kind of brings a different.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
So the list is my fault. Sorry, guys. I'm in and out of the. I asked my sister to give me. OG Delicate. By chance, are you able to use like a different web browser?
And I just want you to know. All right, the person back here, the person back here, your authenticated account. Do you know what the name of your authenticated account is? Because not quite sure. Can't see the fucking picture. Mm,
I thought that's who
that
that
was.
was. I am subscribed to that person. Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I'm. Let me see if I can magnify that. In a second.
Probably stepped
Hold on.
away.
Yeah, I want to see something real quick.
OG Delicate, you still here with us, baby?
Wish I could see the avatar better. Okay. What do you think
Noble.
about that message I sent you?
That was that that even though that's unique, that still may be them considering how something was compromised.
True, 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 true. Because I can't see the avatar back there that much. I know the avatar is not
Can you
good.
put
And
yourself
it's
on the
supposed
big
to
screen
hurt,
to
but
make
I'm
sure?
guessing huh?
Can you put? You say you see the
They're
avatar
not
back there.
back there anymore.
Okay.
Uh, Please
If that was you,
allow
OG
it.
Delegate, please click the link again and allow it. Allow your phone to have access, well, to the camera and the microphone or something.
We've already done all this,
Okay.
MGL. Like what you're talking about right there. We've already that that's why I walked through sharing screen. It's not about it's not us allowing it. She has to allow access.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the hell? Feels
Me
about
too, Jasmine.
time.
No, but just because you're a man does not mean you're not supposed to hurt.
Yeah, I lost a lot today. Noble.
Sorry, you lost a lot, honey. What's going on?
What's going on, Noble?
'Cause no, but I feel like if we can laugh and joke and pick with you, we should be able to also talk you through something too. So what's going on? That's exactly
Right.
what I was thinking, MGO.
And Noble, you have to you talk a lot about, men being
Okay, somebody said
men.
it's not authenticating her connection. I kind of think I know.
Hmm.
Um,
And Noble, what's going on with you while we try to figure this out? Hold on. Let me try to. The last time I walked away from the computer because I wanted to see if the devices or whatever, but this time let me try to reach out, and I also shared the
okay,
profile with you. Let me try to reach out. Hold on 1 second. I'm going on mute.
no problem. No, well, Mr. Carruthers is in the chat. So I think as a man, he would be great to talk to as well as Envy. So whatever you're dealing with, you don't have to deal with by yourself either. Just because you're a man does not negate you from having feelings, experiencing every type of emotion that everybody else does. So what is going on with you, Noble? So today must be Freedom Friday. Okay. You're not going out like that. Absolutely not. While I wait for OG Delicate, Noble, are you okay? Men aren't supposed to hurt. That's not true. We are human and we all hurt. It doesn't skip gender, age, class, living situation, nothing. We all
I
hurt.
heard all the time.
Absolutely.
Noble, I heard all the time. I hide it every day.
He does. And I have to try to pull it out of him every day. Okay?
No, I
What's wrong with
hide it
you?
every day.
He does. Trust me, he does.
Yeah. hmm Every day. So trust me, I get it.
And some days I feel bad enough for my problems on him because I know he's hurt it. And I ask him, what's wrong? No, I'm good. Okay. Noble, you can open your channel and just you and I let's talk. Okay, there she goes. This should let you all know I'm not lying and being stalked. Okay, OG Delicate by who?
So OG Delicate, I know that you said that your account's been compromised. You said that you're, thinking about
some stuff about yourself and that you don't feel safe for the most part, I want to go through what the best thing for you to do is. Are you more comfortable calling the authorities,
I
like the
should post the
911
dummy's
type
name.
authorities, or are you more comfortable calling the 988 number? Because the 988 number is going to give you more of a listening ear. I'm not quite sure exactly what they do, but I'm pretty sure they're going to, you know, see what the problem is and then see next action steps. I would imagine if they would need to or you would need to, they would definitely tell you to reach out to your local authorities. But it depends. If you're feeling more of a mental type situation, 988 would probably be the best. But if you're feeling more of a safety type situation, then 911 would be the best.
And OG Delicate, I believe you. If you say you're being stalked, I definitely believe you. I
I
don't think you're
should
lying.
post the dummies' names.
Probably shouldn't publicly share the identity of the stalkers. Yes, for safety
No,
reasons.
no, don't do that.
It's not mental. Okay. Well, OG Delicate, what can I do to help you? Let's start there. Tell me what I can do to help. And Noble, Mr. Carruthers is reaching out. He wants to have a conversation just to make sure you're okay.
And
Because
Noble, I
men,
think
because
that,
men have to hide it, and I don't think that's fair.
yeah, we do. I hide it like literally all day, every day. Um, but Noble, I think that Mr. Carruthers and myself would be best to talk to you together, Noble.
Right.
Let's have like a man, because then we can kind of bounce off of each other, Noble. So I'm gonna have at the end of this, I'm gonna have Mr. Carruthers and I'm gonna have Noble hit the link.
Yes.
I'm going to take us offline now. Like it's not an
Mhm.
online conversation or anything like that. I'll set up our own studio,
Yes.
and we can talk.
And I let the
We're gonna
men
make
have
sure.
that conversation. But I want to
Right,
focus
right,
on OG Delicate. She said,
right.
y'all praise these weirdos on here. It's crazy. So that statement alone makes me believe that it's somebody on YouTube.
Here, here. Let me here. Um,
Uh,
I will. Okay,
Okay, Mr. Carruthers said he'll be waiting
hold on.
envy.
Yes, yes, Mr. Carruthers, don't go anywhere. Okay, thank you. Appreciate.
Thank you for doing it privately, envy. Oh, that was sweet, Sosobon. These people see what I'm doing in my home, personal ish. Okay. Well, come talk to me so I can see what I can do to help you. Well, I believe both of these men are honorable, and we all need someone. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mr. Carruthers and Envy are two men that are very mature and have had life experiences that can talk you through it, Noble. Have a conversation with them. Sometimes
Oh,
all we
trust
really
me, and
need is just a good
Noble.
shoulder to cry on, or just somebody to talk
Yeah,
to.
and Noble. I'll be real with you. I'll be. Listen, when I'm not on here, and I'm me, I it's different. These
Complete
people see
180.
what I'm doing in my home. Okay,
Oh, what she
life
said.
is
Oh, and what
hard.
I
I
ordered
gotta do shit
online.
every day. Well, Rex, my thing is like men. We're always expected to have this shield on and our sword and run out there and get dirty or whatever, and then come back home and act like everything is cool. That's why you talk to men. Protect yourself on
Stuff
here.
on
It's
here is
crazy.
crazy.
I'm
I'm
tired. I
tired and I
really
really want to
want to
give up.
give up.
Well, OG Delicate, how about
Can,
this? How would
Can
you
you
feel if I
call?
said
Can
I don't want you to give up and I want you to come talk to me? Because we can work this out and we can get through it together. I'm a listening ear. I will do any and everything that I can to help within reason. Because if you give up, then you're gonna leave your family. Hold on, who is this? Oh,
okay, MGO. Mhm. Hmm.
okay. Yeah. Um, OG Delicate, come talk to me. I can't
And
keep the link any longer.
OD Delicate, she can do the same thing. Um, RY can give you a link to her private StreamYard as well.
Wow,
So,
come momentarily. Okay, put the drop the link for MGO. She said
okay.
she doesn't see it. Too many demons
Well,
in
it's
this internet
pinned.
stuff.
Look, it's at the bottom.
Yep, he pinned it, MGO. Oh, she said it doesn't show for iPhone users. Okay, I'll drop iPad. So I'll drop it.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, and then you could just write.
All right. He dropped the link, MGO.
And then she can just write what she needs
Yeah,
to
that's what she
write.
was coming up for.
Okay. Okay. We got to. You're 52. Okay. Delicate lace. What is the next step? Where's Noble? Absolutely. Absolutely, Rex.
Oh,
Noble.
do you see this back here?
Mm.
OG Delicate, are you still here? Listen, Rex,
Ooh.
I understand how that feels. Trust me. Thank you for still being here, Mr. Carruthers. I appreciate that.
I'm going to check that out right now because uh
Okay.
no. Right. Let me check on that because I don't. mm, Could be. Hold on. Let me check that out. Mm.
Okay. She said some dumb-ish envy. I'm not able to hit your link. Okay. So OG Delicate, let me ask you this. If I were to go and create a private StreamYard on my end, would you feel
Yeah, but then
comfortable
she
hitting
can't
that
hit
link?
that link. Your link would be just like this link. Is the problem.
Okay.
Will you take a call from her on Instagram, Discord?
Something.
Where's Noble?
Okay.
See, no, I'm not able to, like, I don't, I don't have StreamYard. You just need like when you hit YTC's link, you just need a YouTube account. You don't need StreamYard. Or you can have the StreamYard app on your phone, but as I said, just like you hit YTC's link, you just need YouTube.
Look at the back.
If you got a YouTube account, which you're typing in right now, you're good to go to get on a link.
Lana said maybe if she tries a different browser or if you give her a restream link or just
Uh,
any other clickable link. Yeah, you saw that?
yeah, she tries a different browser, or if you
I don't have
give her
StreamYard.
a restream
Okay.
link.
You have Instagram. Okay.
Okay, you
Um,
have it. Look at your Instagram.
right. I sent you a follow request on Instagram.
There's when she clicks the link, there's nothing I can do with the device is not connected. That I mean, the person is doing it. Okay. Oh yeah, Instagram. Yes. What we need to know, what we need to there's literally okay, so since you can't click the links, there's literally three options or there's four options at this point. And I'm gonna put them in the order of what I think would be the best. Option number one, um, please let RNY reach out to you, please. Um, Option number two, 988. Option number three, 911. Option number four, if you need to talk to the people, uh, I don't know about figuring out how to click the link, but I don't want this to be content. If you click the link, I'm shutting down the live
Absolutely.
unless you want to talk to the people. And even how about this? Even if you do click my link and you don't want to do a shared link to go all the way over to RNY's channel or whatever, I can leave as well if you need this link. So it's all up to you what we do next.
OG Delicate
But
said F911. Okay, so OG Delicate,
at
here's the
this point,
thing.
we're gonna have to, yeah,
Here's the
we're gonna
thing.
have to figure out next steps.
I'm here for you. So you tell me what it is that I can do to help assist you in any type of way. So tell me, how can I help you? I won't be here. I'm tired. Okay. Well, what if I want you here? I'm not negating the fact that you're tired, but I just don't want you to give in or give up. That's what I don't want to happen. Because believe it or not, you have a lot of people depending on you. You have family. And I don't want you to have to put your family through anything. So tell me, what can I do to help? Come on, soul sister. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Mm-mm.
What's Soul Sister do? I'm not near the computer.
Becoming a little impatient or testy. You have to have patience when it comes to stuff like this. Delicate lace. I'm here. What do you need from me, baby?
And I'm not patient or texty. I just want to, there's a time frame on when we need to get her the right help. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I know
That's what I'm
something.
That's
I'm
what I'm
I'm
trying to
not get
figure out.
yeah, I'm not getting testy or anything like that.
Oh
I'm
no, no,
trying
not
to
you.
yeah, I was okay.
Yeah,
I
no, not
just
you.
I want to move her along to the next spot because we're here. And Noble's in the
Thank you,
okay, I see.
Patricia.
I see. I'm so sorry, Noble. Is Noble in the building still?
I didn't see Noble.
Because somebody said I'm so sorry, Noble.
They're probably responding to Noble's prior messages. But I don't see Noble in here.
Mm.
Thank you, Patricia. I try to be. I just have a heart for people. That's all.
Here, I'm gonna give you the
Okay. You still here, OG Delicate? What do you need from me, baby? Come talk to me. Because we can't know how to help you unless you say what you need help with. We can provide you some sort of resources, whatever that may be, to the best of our ability. Because the last thing I don't want to happen, I don't want you to feel like nobody was here for you, because that's not the case. That's not the case at all. So tell us how we can help you. Exactly, soul sister. That's why I had to tell them. Because we can't do anything unless you say, hey, this is how I'm feeling. This is what I need help with. Can you point me in the right direction? But we can't move without you. The ball is in
so
your court, my love.
right. So let's take some things off the table then. Well,
Okay.
let's work backwards.
All
So
right.
she's not comfortable with 911.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that could be a good thing because she doesn't feel like that is how far things are with her safety,
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine.
Yes.
Um, okay. She's trying to click the link, so obviously she is willing to talk. So here's what I'm okay. The best way I can put it is if you're willing to click the link to talk, are you willing to talk to RY via Instagram? You see what I'm saying? Like you're gonna come up here and talk to her, but talk to her on IG or Discord or whatever's more convenient. It's pretty much the same thing because the only reason why I'm saying like anything about clicking a link is because literally some people are like, I have to get this off because of YouTube. We've been
Yeah.
there. We've been here. This isn't the first. You're not isolated. This is not the first time. Um, and I'm reminding.
Because maybe too she did go to her local authorities and maybe she couldn't verbalize exactly what the problem was. So come talk to me and we can kind of put our heads together and come up with some sort of game plan and I can try to pull resources that I have available to me. I just want to make sure that you are fine. Mm, good point. Yeah, you both are doing great in a tough situation that there is no guidebook for. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. That really means a lot. She has mentioned things before, but never said anything like she said. Yeah, that is
Hmm.
true. That's very true.
Yes,
But today, that statement that
Molly.
she put, it threw my
Yep.
whole train of thought off.
Yeah. No, Molly, there is one of the reasons why Well, I mean, I would take it this serious for anybody, whether it's the first time they mentioned or whatever. But I am aware that she's had some issues on YouTube,
Yeah.
not off of YouTube. I just know, I've seen her in chats and stuff express certain things on YouTube. I know this isn't like a right now thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, so
you
I
know,
don't want to kind of go dig up anything that she said before, but there were things that were
no, no,
said.
no, no, Soul Sister.
But today it was, whew, yeah.
Like
Today
Soul
kind of
Sister,
touched the breath of my body.
don't type anything about anything that was in a chat before
Hey,
or
Sour
whatever.
Patch.
Just
Hey, Chet Simp. Good evening to you too. I also want to say, and this is no shade.
see, it's
Um,
like I'm not in real person. I'm not right in front of somebody. I'm not down the road from somebody or anything like that. As of right this second, I would say it's either 988 or talk to RY.
Hey, honey love.
You took
Welcome.
911. You took 911 off of the table, so it's 988 or call or talk to RY. If you want to speak directly with RY, since you can't get to her link or whatever, she can 100% most definitely give you a call.
Absolutely. Welcome back, Jasmine. RY and Evie make a great team. Thank you, Soul Sister.
Thank you, so sister.
I mean,
Mr. Carruthers, yeah, I'm not quite sure
yeah, I
where
don't see where
Noble is.
Noble. I think he probably
Hey,
left.
Mr. Carruthers, could you do me a favor? Can you tag Noble? Go under one of Noble's community wall posts, and you could type something there, or you can go under your page and tag him. I'm gonna do it right now as well. What the fuck is Noble's channel?
According to Noble or something crazy like that.
Okay. No, I don't see Noble's channel. Um, hey, and Mr. Carruthers or whatever, can you type, hey, Sour Patch or whatever, can you type or can you drop Noble's link in here, or anybody that has Noble's link in here? We got to find Noble too. But listen, Delicate. We got to make a step forward, okay? Yeah, you're right, Jin Jin. Yeah, we can't. This has definitely been a tough time for many people,
Yeah,
and we need to at this point with Delicate, we got to move forward. I'm not being. I'm just being a little bit more. We got to do something
thank you,
now.
Molly. That's what it is. Unconscious conversations or
Oh,
something like that.
okay, okay, all right. Let me. Okay,
Yep, there it go.
okay, all right.
You found it?
Yes.
Okay,
Hmm.
good. Okay. And let me get back over here to Delicate, see what she say. If she said anything. Let's see. I'm so proud of all the people offering connection. Some things are more important. It has really shown me in human connection. Oh, thank you. Because at the end of the day, Shauna, if I was having a tough time, I would want to be able to reach out to somebody. If for nothing else, just so I can vent, cry, and let it out. And trust me, I've had two of those days this week already. Definitely. In the panel. Thank you, Jen Jen Wins. I don't see her typing in the chat
No.
anymore. And I just wanted to make sure that we've done all that we could do to
Yes.
try to make her feel
We're
comfortable.
yeah, and we're there.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, hold
Thank you,
on. Let
Jasmine, for
me.
dropping the channel.
Hold on, I'm dropping, or I'm hitting Noble right now. Hold
Perfect.
on, because you know, unconscious.
Hello, is everything okay? You guys sound so down. Not Empress, we're fine. We're fine. We're just trying to make sure that people are okay. That's all. I had somebody crying for help in the chat, and we just want to make sure that they're okay. That's my number one thing at this point. Hey, the coalition. Delicate, OG Delicate Lace, are you still here, baby? If you are and you're just listening and not typing, anytime you see me out here on these YouTube streets, just hit me up. And I'm here if you ever want to talk. You're not in this by yourself. There's really no need for you to give up. Okay? There really is no need. Because you can't have good without bad. Just like you can't have up without down. So
Okay,
sometimes
so
you
I'm gonna
have to
give it
have a tough
a.
season to reach. Sometimes you have to have a tough season to reach your best season. And that's just what it is. What's the saying coming up? April showers bring May flowers.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta
So
stick it
my
out.
thing is, and
Hmm.
then you sent a request or whatever. I'm gonna
Yes.
try to. I'm gonna try to call one more time. 1 second. I'm
Hmm.
going on mute.
No problem. No problem. And this is actually for anybody. If you ever, ever feel overwhelmed, I know we come here for the mess, the roast, the gags, the drags, and everything. But when we all get off of these computers and these devices, life still be life. The earth is still spinning on its axle, bills are still due, and people still get overwhelmed. So if you ever just want to just talk to somebody, find somebody to just talk to. Just say, hey, I don't want nothing. I just need to vent, get this off my chest, and we can keep it moving. Shout out to Mr. Carruthers for seeing what Noble was saying and wanting to have a man to man conversation. That was really, really dope. Envy Lolo said hit Noble up on Discord. Thank you. Sending love to Noble and OG Delicate. Hang in there. Listen, life
Can you
is
reach
getting
out
hard.
to
Reach out to
who's
who?
calling me back? Oh, 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 oh. Hold on a second, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey Lolo, how are you doing? I hope you are okay as well. It's during the difficult times that we are being pruned. Listen, okay? It's something about that pruning process that's just uncomfortable. But I would rather be temporarily uncomfortable and then know that I'm coming out on the other side than just coasting through life. And then right when I think I'm coming out of something, stuff just falls apart. It's all good. It's all good. I will say this sometimes we have to take breaks or walk away from toxic spaces that aren't good for our mental health. Yeah, I'm about to go straight to sleep. Yeah, Mr. Carruthers is fine. It was noble. He said he lost a lot today and he was a little down. So, Mr. Carruthers and Envy just kind of wanted to have a man to man talk just to make sure he's okay because June is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. And Noble made a very good point. Men are just expected to always have like this stoic look about themselves. Nothing ever bothers them. They're just the macho man. I want to be a macho man. But sometimes we forget that men are human and they have feelings. Just like women can be testy, men can be testy. And let me tell you something. Envy is one testy man. Okay? Testy. Not look at God. Also, the devil loves to comfort us. Listen, and I'm so glad you said that. Who was that? Shauna.
Why did you definitely send the? You definitely sent the request.
Yeah, she's not saying anything. Hold
No,
on. Yeah, it says
send it
requested.
again.
I did. I just sent it again. I just sent it. And who was that? Shauna. Here's the thing about that. The devil knows when to come bother you. Keep in mind, and I know this isn't Bible study, but keep in mind the story of Job, right? The reason why Satan was able to go and bother Job is because of one thing. Do you realize Satan had to get permission from God to go bother Satan, to go bother Job? That's why it says, have you considered my servant Job? Why? Because God wanted to test Job to see if he was going to flip. God already knew he won't. So he gave Satan permission to come bother him. And Job stood in the pain. So when life gets a little funky and stuff just starts falling apart, it's because God gave Satan permission to come bother you. Because he knew he built you to last. He didn't build you to break. Mm-mm. I know, but I'm sorry, honey. It's in me. I'm sorry. It's just in me. It's in. That's why the Bible says that word have I hid in my heart. I'm not perfect, but it's in there. I'm just going to say that sometimes we have to fall in listen, and I'm glad you said that, Charlie, because there's nothing wrong with hitting rock bottom. Nothing wrong with it. The reason why there's nothing wrong with hitting rock bottom is because once you hit rock bottom, there is nowhere else for you to go but up. You already at the bottom. The only other direction you can go is up. Does it suck having to hit rock bottom? Absolutely. But sometimes you have to be stripped of everything just so he can rebuild you. Child, with tears in my eyes, I give God. Absolutely. Absolutely. So she will be just fine. Noble will be just fine. Because there's a song that says, what is it? Ain't no need to worry what the night is going to bring because it'll be all over in the morning. I just got the request. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. Tested.
Hey, has she called you out? Has she called you yet?
Nope. She accepted the request though. Let me see. Hold on. I think I got to go in and I'm about to accept hers.
I see you back there. 1 second, Charlie.
Confirm. Okay. I just accepted hers.
Are you calling now, RY?
Yep.
What up? What up? What up, baby?
What's up, Try? Hey, RY, did you get her?
It's just ringing.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna say this: no matter what's going on in life, don't look to the internet necessarily. Go seek help, but also remember that the bottom ain't always the end all be all.
It's not.
Right, it's not.
It's not. That's why I
I
said
Did
once you
she,
hit rock bottom, the only way to go is up.
did she
She's calling me back now. Hold on.
okay.
she is? Okay.
We just want to know she alright. That's all we care about. Y'all talk about what y'all got to talk about. We
Right.
don't. We don't need to know that. We just need to know she's okay. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we're gonna have her and RY talk. I'll drop her down or whatever. And then what you call Lolo and I believe Sour Patch is gonna help me reach out to Noble.
I'm gonna
But
say this for anybody
are
going
you
through
are
stuff.
you on the are you on the line? I just want to make sure so I can drop them off. I know I literally just she cammed up and she was talking to me for a minute, so I already know like what their where their conversation is going. RY, are you on the line with her?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
talking to her now.
okay.
Okay, let me drop you down, okay, because I know that she's
Okay.
cammed up and where you guys are at. Okay, all right,
Okay.
okay, all right,
Yeah,
all
go
right.
ahead and
Go
do
ahead,
that.
Charlie.
Yeah, that's why I came up here because I know she was gonna have to do that private call, and I'm gonna preach about it and teach about it because mental health is very, very, very important. People go to the doctor all the time to check up on their physical health. They don't think about their own mental and men, as we were talking about men's mental health awareness month, most men don't even know how to start therapy, where to start talking about their feelings. In fact, I've heard this from a licensed therapist that she had a gentleman who wanted to come to therapy. He didn't even know where to begin. He just knew that he had problems and he wanted to be a better father. That's all he knew, right? Coming into it, he didn't know where to start. Most men don't. They're told to suck it up and you can't have feelings.
Hmm.
A man that cries, a man that feels, to me, is one of the sexiest mofos. A man who could show his emotion. Now he don't have to be all emotional, doing it every day, all day, but to show me your emotion, I
Mr.
feel like,
Carruthers.
hey, Mr.
Yes, it's
Williams,
me, Andy.
Just making
Hi,
sure. Okay,
Charles.
cool.
how
Go
you
ahead,
doing?
Charlie.
But to me, it's the sexiest thing when a man can share his feelings with you and be real. You know what I'm saying? Let it all go. And I'm
Mm.
supposed to be his safe space. I'm supposed to be that place that he can do that with and not make him feel ashamed or feel bad for having those. Because how else is he supposed to be able to get out his feelings? How,
Oh, absolutely. I mean, especially, I will say this, a testament to Noble. Sometimes it's even harder to ask men to talk to you, like men to talk to men. You see what I'm saying? So since Noble's willing to do that, that's commendable. But Mr. Crothers and I will try to get him up here. And then Lolo or anybody else that's in the chat. I know you guys were talking about Discord. I'm on gaming Discords, all kinds of other shit. Somebody help me find Noble.
if anybody out there has a way to contact Noble, please do so and tell him that Envy is willing to talk to him from man to man and not, on this internet stuff and all that. And I know Mr. Crothers is willing to reach out, and me, myself, and I. If Noble wants to hit me up or anybody, I'll be there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, and
'Cause
I'm glad that RY has, as the update, y'all, RY has linked up um with I forget her name.
OG Lace.
OG,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. So they are talking right now. Just so that everybody knows, they are definitely talking right now. So that's a good thing. So I'm happy about that. She did cam up. She was in a space. It's not the best place to be right now, but I do trust that. I mean, if there's nobody better to talk to right now, it definitely is RY for sure.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I know she'll
She,
lead her in the right direction. And
Yep.
I will give one word of advice for anybody here in these kind of sectors of YouTube. If you're
Mhm.
not mentally strong, step away, walk away. If it's best for
Right.
you, don't stay until your mental health is. Now, if something on the outside is bothering you, you're coming here for a a distraction or something like that, then
Mhm.
if it makes it better, do it. But if it's what's actually messing with your mental health, walk away. Nothing is worth your health, because health is wealth, baby. And it's the only thing you got in this world of control over is yourself, your mental health, and your physical well-being. But
Absolutely, Shauna.
I come on here myself. I don't know about you, Envy, but some of this stuff with the drama and the funnies and the crazy
Mhm. It
people
gets too
and it's
much.
Yeah, it does get too much.
sometimes for me it's actually a distraction. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
I take my mental breaks here and there. Because it does start to weigh on you as a content creator. I know that, Envy, Mr. William. When y'all start content
Yes.
creating, it weighs on you mentally. You do. That's why
Yeah.
I'm not on here Saturdays. Y'all don't see me Saturdays and Sundays hardly. You see
Right.
me on Sunday during Girl Talk, because that's after my Geek and God day. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of different
Right.
stuff. But
Right.
on Saturday, do you really see me that much? Nope. Because I'm spending
And
time with my
we
husband. I'm taking breaks. Y'all won't see me for hours or days
and
sometimes.
you know who you are. You know exactly who you are. We do have a professional in the building as well. So I just wanted to kind of add that out there. I know ROI can hear us and everything right now. I know what state that woman is in, not ROI. Um it's hard for me to talk right now. I don't take this shit light.
You take it seriously
Um
because it is
n-
serious.
and I'm not just sympathizing, I'm empathizing. So it's deep. So yeah, I just hey,
If we can
let
help in any way, shape, or form with anybody who is going through something, I know I speak for myself, and I'm pretty sure others will speak up too. A lot of us, yeah, we may be messy, we may go through some craziness, but we're actually very caring people and don't want to see people go through mental health breaks. Don't want to see you at your lowest. I don't like watching people self-destruct or people going through something to the point of they're wanting to take their own. No, you know what I'm saying? No, I've been there,
Yeah.
done that.
mhm,
And I promise
right.
you, I
Hmm.
would right now, if I did what I wanted to do way back then, I would have missed
Hmm.
so much. I would have
Yep.
missed that, even the bad stuff, right? But I had good along the way. And I promise you, without a shadow of a doubt, it does
The
get
good
better.
outweighs the bad.
The good outweighs the bad. Looking back on watching my child be born, my child grow up, you know what I'm saying? Like so many different things. All the blissfulness. I found the love of my life finally after all those years of being alone. You know what I'm saying? Found somebody who actually is worth being with. And sometimes it may take you longer in life to get to where you think you ought to go, but you're gonna get there, baby, in God's time and in your time.
Thank you,
It's your
Sarkat.
No, trust me. I mean,
Yeah, it's like I said,
I've lost. Yeah.
it's harder for us
I
men. It's
lost one of
harder.
the yeah. I lost yeah. It's just Jesus Christ. Um.
You guys, Envy, I'm way older than you, so I know what you're going through, man. I done been through it, and like I said, I just want to reach out to the fellas and let them know, hey, it's okay to break down every once in a while. I've been on here and cried, and people made fun of me. I don't care. That doesn't make me less of a man. That
That
doesn't
makes you
make
more
me
of a man.
Mm-mm.
less of a human
Ooh,
being, right? Because I love people. Believe it or not, no matter what anybody says on here, I love people and I love life.
there's noble.
Noel's here.
No. I'm trying to link up with him.
If you have to
Go ahead,
drop,
y'all. I'm going on
if
mute.
you have to go on me, I'm here. I got you. I'll take over.
Yeah.
Um,
It-
but I must say this: I think it makes you more of a man to show vulnerability, because when a man can wear his heart on his sleeve and can really have real moments, right? That shows that you are human. All of us have emotion, whether we're sad, we're angry, we're happy. And don't bottle those emotions. That's the worst possible thing you can do in your life. If you have to let it out, let it out. Find your coping mechanisms. That is the biggest thing they're going to teach you in therapy. For me, we all know, y'all seen me do it a million one times, join the competitions and sing. Singing is my thing. Why? Because it's the one thing that makes me happy, right?
Yeah.
Reading books,
yeah,
playing video games. That's my stuff. And I'm betting everybody in here right now can name something they really enjoy doing, whether it be crochet, whether it be writing poetry, journaling, whatever it may be. That, believe it or not, is your coping mechanism. You may not even realize it, or just getting up and dancing. You know how some people, like in the old times, Mr. William, how they'd put on that little record and let it spin and just get out there and dance and snap their fingers. That was a coping mechanism.
Yeah, mine has always been music. No matter what, no matter how down I feel, it's always been music. And then too, when I was younger, there was a second hobby that I had was fishing, going fishing and just being out there at the water and hoping something would bite, but just relaxing. Sometimes, yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's see. How can I leave you, Mr. Carruthers? How do you want me to? What is your? Do you look at your notifications or anything on YouTube?
Yeah, I do. I have all you guys' notifications. If you pop it up there, I'll see it.
Okay. What is your channel?
Just my thoughts.
Just my thoughts.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Jesus, can't read.
That's all right.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So far, we do have Delicate and RY are on the phone right now. I did talk to Delicate long enough to make sure that they got linked up together. Delicate did cam up to kind of be more expressive and just kind of have that eye to eye contact kind of situation. And at that point, RMY definitely linked in to the phone call. As far as Noble, I made a community wall post long enough, but I took it down because I don't want a bunch of people to be like, what's going on with Noble? I did hit Noble on his own personal page, just letting him know that we're here as well. And I am reaching out to him on Discord. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut down this live. Here's why. Because Noble was here and everybody else was here. And you don't know. You don't know, like, maybe somebody wants you to not be on live at all because of the crazy shit that's happened. Like, even though I know Noble as a person, he knows me as a person, we're still pretty much avatars. So I don't want him to feel like I'm dragging him back to this live or anything else like that. I just want to tell him, if you're in the clouds, if you're in the bushes, if you are wherever, I'm going to get off this live, okay? I'm not going to go live or do anything else. For 9 years, 9 years on this damn app, I've never recorded anything, divulged anybody's information, nothing like that. So, Mr. Carruthers and I would love to, have that man-to-man conversation with you, because trust me, I'll keep it real with you. I will express, some of the things that I hide. Okay, I'll give you that promise. I will express some of the things that I
give them some of my stories. Definitely,
I will express some of the things that I hide. You 100%. Dude, men don't have to like be rah all the time. Trust me, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna drop this live because basically, we already know that RY is out there and she's in good hands. And I just want Noble to be able to feel as comfortable as possible, not thinking that something's gonna happen to him online. So I'm gonna drop you two
Thank you for
She
having
doesn't
me.
think like we're in
Okay.
the back. Thank you for coming up, Charlie. I appreciate your words. And then Mr. Carruthers, I'm gonna drop you as well because I'm gonna end the live and
Okay.
I'm gonna do everything in my power to reach out to Noble. But as soon as I get a hold of Noble, do you mind just kind of keeping an eye on your
Yeah, I'll
YouTube
keep an eye on you.
notifications?
Yes, I definitely will. I definitely will.
All right. I appreciate you, man. I'm ending the live. Could you drop
Thank
down or you'll be
you.
stuck on the panel? All right.
Yeah, I'll be dropped down.
I'll drop you. All right. All right, y'all. No, I get it. I get it. Soul Sister. But one of the things is I'm very, very happy that RY stepped in there. She's an amazing person to talk to in any kind of situation. Thank you, Charlie. I really do appreciate you coming up. Also, MGO, thank you for coming up. And then also we do have a professional in the building. That professional has offered um, her own personal line and things like that. So we're here. This is not content. I'm putting this on the highest members thing I got or whatever. So this is not content. This is a throwaway. But it's all good because it's people first. YouTube will be here forever. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and go and I'm gonna figure out what the next steps are. I appreciate the people that were here to support the people that do have that can show their emotions, that they're brave enough to say that they need some help. And then also, you can kind of hear it in my voice that, I really feel for the people because, just I get kind of soft when it comes down to stuff like this. But I'll talk to y'all later. And thank you for coming. Have a good night.